We are here. Recording started. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys today? You guys are here on start. Bada boom. Alright, I think we are ready. I'm gonna leave a note in chat real quick just so people know. I know this will be a thing today. What's up, Cola? Just gonna go ahead and do this. Am I in the Ashlands yet? No, we are still in the Mistlands. We just killed the Agolith and Bone Mass last time, I think. Maybe we went a day past that. I don't remember really when I was on last. But we have not killed Queen quite yet, though we have found it. So I have to remember what all I need. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in both chats real quick and pin it. That way everyone can see that. Just in case. What's up, Dubphonics? Welcome back. Alright. So what do I got right now? We have... Okay, I think we need to get this stuff upgraded and maybe make a second Spine Snap. But yeah, I think we're getting about ready for Queen. We need the Steelbreaker fragments, which is probably what I was working on if I had to guess. So we will, I think we'll go ahead and start to do that. More than anything, though, I need Frost Arrows because, well, that will get me killed if I don't. Frost Arrows and food. And I need more Frost Glands. So let's go grab some... Oh, wait, we got Carpus Arrows, actually. Let's grab some more Frost ones. I just started... Zvezda? Yes, I did. So, as far as stream today. Okay. Where do we want to go? Also, Dubphonics, we are trying to maybe kill Queen today. We're going to try. We're going to, above everything else, keep ourselves alive today. We have our pickaxe, right? Yeah, we got our pickaxe. Alright. I think we go get some Frost Glands. That feels like the move. I don't even need arrows anymore to get Frost Glands because I can take and just take my magic stuff with me. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop some of this stuff off and then we're moving. Nice, Void. Welcome in, Happy. Great. Let's go ahead and go to sleep with our fish. Okay. Let's get moving. Let's go to the mountains. We need it. Shit, I don't know where any of these go. Okay. I'll write down all my portals that I currently have, I think. Real quick. I feel like that couldn't hurt. Hold on. We've got M1. We've got Modder, we've got Mist 1. We've got Mist. I think what else we have. I'm gonna go ahead and write this down. Oh yeah. No problem, Happy. I kind of did like the idea, actually. It made sense. You guys have been doing cool stuff in the Discord. Why not make a little section for it? Right. Let's take Mist 1. And go to M1. That's capital M. Nope. Capital M with a 1. There we go. Also, thank you, Dubphonics. This is one of my favorite bases so far. But the base is not done yet. The base name is Chungus Island. True, it is Chungus Island. That is the unfortunate name of the base. Okay. Your drakes. See, like up here, I should mark M1 so I know where it's at. Otherwise, I'll forget. There's another egg down there. Maybe I'll go for that. Look at that mountain, dude. Wild stuff. Pretty insanely wild stuff. Oh yeah, there's some drakes. We only really need like 10 of them killed. Did I get it? Where did it go? It disappeared. Seriously? Did it just fall through the map? What was just happening with that? It looked like it stopped and then it just disappeared. What's up, H the Builder? It is some insane stuff. Yeah, I could make a boat for it too. Alright. I don't know where that frost gland went. That is what it is. Let's get up here. There's probably plenty more stuff to grab. Man, I wanted to kill him with the other thing. I don't really know how to aim that yet, though. Like, it does good damage if I can actually hit it. Come here, my boy. That's a good spot for you to die. That's a good spot for you to die. Nope. Oh, okay. Perfect. Bye, Happy. Have a good day. Trying to get ice cream? No. Yeah, frost arrows. H is right. I did not, Happy. I will check it out. We also do still need some obsidian, but not a whole lot of it. Though we may have to just substitute out for some regular arrows at some point. We're already running out of stam food for the day, as I didn't make any more salads. Damn, I'm just one-shotting those. That's crazy. Drakes. Anywhere. Literally anywhere. There's a skeleton for some reason. There's a drake. There ain't no way in hell I'm gonna... There's no way I'm gonna catch that. Wherever that died at. What's up, Raptor? Been watching Hardest Thing series? Have you played the Long Dark or Ancestors? No, I have not, Raptor. Have not. Personally, don't even think I've heard of them. What are they? Explain. If you care to. I have no idea where that drake that I shot went. He seems to have disappeared as well. There's 2 wolves down there. Snipe. Starting to get the feel for the ranged just a little bit. And I'm about to just go with Carpus arrows or more mage food. Like, frost arrows are so nice, but they take so long to get. Can't decide if I want to be lazy or not about this. And we may need a better mountain to go to as well, because this one is nice, like it's big, but it is like it's so steep that if I kill them, I just can't even get the frost glands half the time. So that's kind of a problem. Long Dark is a story mode. Oh, all right, Raptor. That sounds pretty cool. Honestly, I would be down to play either mode in a situation like that. Oh, that's fucked. We're getting out of there. I'm not going to deal with that at all. That can just stay up there, for all I care. They can hunt up there. How about that? Yeah, okay. What's my bow skill? 64, almost 65. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do with what we got because I really feel like messing with that. Raptor, both of those sound pretty sick. The second one sounds like an awesome, more advanced version of Spore. Which would be cool. We'd love Spore on the show. Alright. Let's grab some wood real fast. Sounds good, Raptor. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for giving me those game ideas. Those are sick. Right, well, that's some arrows for now. Good morning, Thano. How are you today? Which being notified when stream starts warning. What's up, Shadow? Yeah. I could post about it in the Discord, but I feel like people would get annoyed with that real quick. So I just hope YouTube does it for me, and they don't. But welcome in. Pretty good, Dano. What about you? I'm doing pretty good, too. Yeah, dear, you're doing pretty good. Let's make some stuff. We need our feathers. Hey, click notify. Shadow. Yeah, I know. They still don't do it. I don't know what it is about it. I really wish they would. What's up, Solid? So give me at least 60, right? Yeah, that's about all I can do. We do have magic, Shadow. So last time, if you weren't here, we killed Bone Mass and Yagluth, which was pretty nice. We did just get hunted again, or we just got hunted for the first time, which is again why I didn't want to kill Bone Mass, but we're here. Alright. Let's head back to the mist, or let's make some more food and let's head back to the mist. I need some sort of stam food. I don't really care what. Honestly, do I though, or do I want more mage food? More mage food is quite expensive. If we go get cloudberries, we can make salads, which seems like the smart idea. We'll just make some salads for now. But yeah, that's... We can also cook some seeker meat. Can we make any better food? Don't think so. Alright, well, cloudberries first, above all else. I feel that, Shadow. I can't build like you, a bit jealous. I'm getting better at it, but listen, I'm not that great of a builder either. There are some absolutely nutty people out there, but I appreciate the compliment. It's good to know that people like the builds. Yeah, that doesn't spawn any, but this one does. That's enough for a good few salads. I'm the best at builds? Alright, well, I'll take that. I feel like I'm okay at building. I'm really not the best at interior decorating. I'll take... But I'm okay at doing, like, the builds themselves. If we get bigger channel with subs, thank you very much, Solid. We'll grow. It'll take time, but we'll get there. For sure. Alright. Shadow. Well, whenever you do leave, let us know. Hair meat. Like, what kind of food can we even make? It might just have to be cooked seeker meat. I just really, not doing great with that stuff. Cooked meat platter, mist hair supreme. We need mist hair. Alright, well. Let's try and repair... Oh, this is why we have the extra... Ah, this is why we had the wood and the... Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's take this all down there. This will be the only thing that we talk about as far as it goes today. I don't want any spoilers, don't want anything like that. But if you guys did not see, Valheim 1.0 as far... And the Deep North date have been released. As far as when they are coming out. So, if you guys are interested in that, go... If you guys don't want... if you guys don't want spoilers, there shouldn't be any here. But if you guys do want to go see what's up with that, there is stuff all over the internet for it. 5 refined item. Shadow, how's my weekend? I did do some fun stuff. Did some fun stuff out and about IRL. But also got to play... Well, it was more of a... No, it was Sunday. I played Sunday. I got to play way too much Satisfactory, which was really fun. So. Dubphonics, that's not the day. That's just misinformation. Same, Thedo. I'm just glad we have the release date. Close to the Queen fight. It's September 9th. For anybody wanting to know when it comes out. September 9th. So, we'll be absolutely ready for that. But that is going to be a huge thing. Yeah, I'm also super looking forward to September now. And, I'm also... I know a lot of people are like, hot drop it or like, let it be done soon. I'm so glad they didn't, because I have so many videos I have to get done before September 9th now. I know that seems like it's far away, but as far as the video scale of how long things take to make, it's not. So, that's something that I hope to be on. Same Thano. Is sick. There's a lot of cool stuff. There's so much cool stuff. Emma made a video last night about the if your world will be if your worlds now will be safe when that comes out, and how it'll affect your worlds and what stuff you can have from the update and what stuff you can't have. Again, not gonna spoil anything, but I know there's a lot of people wanting to know if that's a thing that's gonna happen or not. If the update will ruin their world or anything like that, so that's something to look at as well. 3 months yet. Yeah, Shadow, I also watched that video. I also was there. Me and Mr. Pink, you guys probably seen him in chat. We were playing Satisfactory and watching the stream, like, just kind of waiting, just waiting to see when it came out, and we were both freaking out in chat, like, in voice call when it, when it dropped. But yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Thanos, so like how we talked about not going to the Deep North, there is other stuff being added too. That, you know, like I said, if you were to go look at what's happening, you should go watch Emma's video about it. Just like later or something like that, or even right now. Like there's some things about whether you should start a new world when the update comes out or not. So, modder. Yes, Thano, possibly. Some of it. Alright, so... Missed one. I don't remember where any of these portals actually go. That is the problem. Okay, where's empty portal go? Of course you can, Shadow. Okay, did I finish this last time or not? I would venture to say that I did. Cool, this seems to be my exploring one, though, so let's work our way around to Queen with this portal. I like that. Let's get to scooting. Try and get around to this Queen, which I knew this biome was going to be ridiculously long, but here we are. At least we found that. Let's see, Shadow. You know what, Shadow? It depends how much time you have outside of it. But if you have the time, even if it'll make you tired, even if it'll be a little stressful, if you have the time to do it, like, as soon as possible to switch gears for that, do it. Even if it's a little bit of time outside of work, a tiny bit, even if you just get some annoying stuff that you'll have to do when you do switch gears for videos, set up, or stuff like that, then it'll still be helpful. Dubphonics more sailing? Oh yeah, we've got plenty of it. We're going back the same way that we got lost on this giant journey the first time. So, it is an unfortunate time. It won't kill a new series? I don't think so, Shadow. I think as long as you don't have, like... So you're saying, like, you're worried you're going to post an episode and then be out for 5 days, and then it's going to have a big gap in the series. I mean, you could always record it without actually posting it yet. You could just pre-record an episode or two, get them edited, and then wait till you come back to start posting them. But that's what I would do. I would still spend the time to make the videos, but don't post them yet. Just hold on to them. Oh, it's your streams. Okay. Yeah, you'd be fine. I think you could stream. I think you could do it for 2 days. People ask when you're going to be back. You let them know. I'll be back in a week. And then... yeah, I think it'll be okay. What's up? What's up, Miley? Dubphonics? Why? Like, I'm not even necessarily against it. I just don't know why I would. There is some stuff I keep apart from my YouTube that I would want to keep separate even if I did do a face reveal, but I don't see a reason for it because I'm never going to stream with face cam anyways. And then other than that, I don't know why I'd need it. Okay, all right, Katie. that's 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 your first chat today. I love it. She Dubphonics, she can kick you out of here. Be careful. What's up, Zorander? Breakfast reveal? Katie, what do you think my breakfast was? Whatever you guess, I guarantee you it's worse. Trying to set up OBS. What do I select under sources? To have it screen record a specific game. Void, you select a game capture, my friend. And then you set it to a specific window and you pick which window. Goldfish and lemonade. Katie, I have just had nothing. I have had nothing, unfortunately. Nice, Zorander. Open chat. Yeah, Katie, there's a chance that more than just Zorander open chat for the first time in one of our streams. I mean, I know Zorander's not new, but like, there's a chance that someone opened chat for the first time in one of my streams and they saw feet reveal as the first chat ever. Nano heads. Valheim, but I don't eat in game or in real life. Yes. Me too, Zorander. Me too. That's fair risk. I feel like that's what everybody probably should do. Playing Valheim right now or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Mario Kart 8. Oh my god. That's great. Mario Kart might be one of the best things ever. Currently, I'm trying to sail to, Smiley, currently I'm trying to sail to Queen. Unfortunately, this is the length of the island. So it may be a long journey. Mario Kart and you get the modder buff. Dude, getting the modder buff in the back of Mario Kart would be so crazy. You were in last place. Onyx, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Why are we toasting in chat? Oh, you send a sea serpent to first place? Hell yeah. No, you send a yawl to first place. Just let it. Fair enough, they know. Yes, Shadow, they do. Careful, Phonics. There's a spam limit for my bots. Sounds good, Risk. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, watch out for Katie. I think that right there might be a dungeon. It might not be, but this, we might be looking at the backside of one right here. I kind of doubt it, but I'm down to at least take a look. I don't know, Shadow. Spartan Permadeath 2 when? You know, I actually would not be against doing Spartan Permadeath, second Spartan Permadeath. I just think we have to finish some other series that are going on first. I would not be against that, though. Spartan Permadeath was fun. The sword on the island is cool. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, well, we're heading down the backside of this now, finally, at least, which is cool. Okay, that is not a dungeon. No, Smiley, I do not have the seal breaker quite yet. We're getting close, though. I think we need 4 more pieces. Maybe 3. So, like, one more dungeon could do it on the way to Queen, which would be really nice. That's why I don't really mind that we're taking the long way, because we need it. But it's so foggy, dude. Shadow, we might call it something else if I do it just to I don't know. But just to, like, because I want to do the no pants, no shirt. Like, that was fun. And I really think I can make it past Yagluth with that challenge. It would be kind of difficult, but we could do it. That would be my goal if we did another one, would be to do that. To get past Yagluth. There is a loincloth type item, but yeah. Nice, Void. That's good to hear. I'm glad that's helping you. That's fair, Shadow. It should be allowed if desired. We don't have to use it. That's fair. That sucks, Sean. That is the worst. That is insane. How did, like, was it not your world or something like that? How does that just happen? Also, you guys should be so glad that I was not streaming yesterday. They were painting the apartment above mine, and I have no clue how, like, I don't think they were ventilating it at all, but I was going, my brain was a little fried from paint fumes for sniffing them all day, so I was kind of glad I did not stream yesterday. That just happened to be the thing that happened. Oh, Thano, I can tell, my friend. It's my world, I don't know what happened, it just reset. That's weird, Sean. I don't know what that would be then. That sounds like something fixable, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Maybe you can go back to, like... Maybe you can go back to a world save from, like... You know, like, maybe not the most recent one, but, like, one that was maybe, like, 20 minutes before. And maybe it'll save most of your stuff. I have no idea, though. So watched the Spartan PermaDeath 1 yesterday, and I still don't understand. He parried 5 skeletons at once. I don't know. Sound cues, paying attention. I love that clip. I showed a lot of my friends that clip because they used to play Valheim and they don't really anymore. And I was like, check this out. But, I don't know. Partially luck. Partially just too much time playing the game. Those look like... Alright, let's... Let's stop in here. I see a spot I want to run to just to check. It's... Can't even see it anymore. Okay, let's go back to base. We'll come deal with this in the morning. I want to run in a little bit. Well, damn, Sean. That's no fun. Oh my god. They're both talking to me. They're both saying the same things. Okay, that was a terrifying one. Said you can... The Rocky said you can keep as quiet as you like, but one day someone will find you. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. Terrifying, actually. Alright, I like the look of something in here. I just can't see it anymore, which is kind of a problem. So we're just going to go ahead and mark. Run inland for a second. Like the fire staff for the hares should be really good. They should be really, really good for it. What I saw in here that I wanted to look at. I saw like some bit of rock stuff, but what do you mean by that, Shadow? You can level up a fish? I mean, like, I know there's different levels of fish, but do you mean you can manually, like, get them higher level? Is Frostner a viable weapon for Yagluth? Yeah, it is. It's just, I prefer Silver Sword, but Frostner's definitely a viable weapon for Yagluth. Okay, well, I didn't see what I needed to see because I was looking at one of these rock formations. However, that right there is a mine. So I'll take that for sure. Nice. Me too, Katie. I also regret you bringing out breakfast and feet. A shot. Damn. Those motherfuckers at? Nice. How you level up your blood magic? Barball. There is a blood magic farm. The best way I could say is to look it up. But pretty much what you do is you get the Dead Razor and you get the skeletons trapped into hitting something that they can't actually hit. And then you put a twig between them in that and they start to get you blood magic skill. Still takes a long time, but yeah. That is the best way to do it. Ignore dub. Oh shit, I might check this out. Also, Sean, that's totally up to you. I have no clue what your life looks like, how much time you have to play, anything like that. Alright, there's a Sealbreaker fragment. That's fair, Katie. See, that's... And if I was just playing for fun, that's probably what I'd play on, too. Ball, I did make one of those in my Hardest Setting series. I just don't remember which of the, like, 40 episodes it was, or else I could, like, give it to you. But there was a blood magic farm episode. I just don't remember which one it was. You know, that sounds like actually a great idea. You should do that. Alright. That's odd, Shadow. I'll have to look into the math of what you're saying. Like how long it would technically take. Oh, come on. Oh. Jesus. I cannot be fucking with that one. That one just needs to die. I don't even really care if it takes an arrow or more. Royal jelly, that's cleared out. Come on. That seems to be quite... Oh, no. It's not. That's odd, Shadow. I need to figure out what you're talking about then, because that that would help with the challenge that we were talking about previously as well. Help with something else that I was talking about. So that would be kind of cool. Oh, leave me alone, Seeker. Okay, this pretty much seems to be cleared. Oh, don't tell me it's already done, dude. This has not been a good one. I'll just switch this to there, actually. Figured that was about to run out. Let's get these guys to play. Frost arrows OP. That's why we need them. Using Iter set or just heavy armor? I'm just using heavy armor currently. Alright. So. I hear plenty of them. Oh, there ain't shit down here. This sucks. Fish have practical use for, I call you, wait, Kale, because that's the last couple letters of your name. They do have practical use. Not necessarily based on size, actually really only the quality one ones have actual use, but yeah, they do have a use. Now, there's a lot of meats and stuff that take fish. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, here we go. Maybe we'll get a steelbreaker fragment in here. That looks like a secret room back there. It is. Hey, that might be worth. Let me go with this. Jesus, dude, what are you guys hiding back here? Probably a whole lot of freaking nothing, dude. Jesus. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Dang it, dude. The ticks never be hiding anything good. What's up, This Is War? Welcome in. Higher fish shield, higher fish meat. True, they do, but... Oh, fish shield extra meat as the baseline. Did not know that. Five-star tuna is by far the most ridiculous looking fish. It is hilarious looking. Okay, we are almost out of food. We're gonna toss that open and kill everything with frost arrows real fast. More cores. No steel breaker though, which sucks. Alright. Well, I think we're headed back out. Cook up some secret meat, go back home for the night, and then head out in the morning. I think that is it. Wasn't great, but we did get another piece, so who knows, that could save us from some pain later. And we can see if we see anything else from up here, if we see any other dungeons in the distance. Okay. I still have my inventory stuff, or my portal stuff in my inventory. I desire to see a 5-star puffer. Oh my god. That would be quite awesome. I don't know why that's marked as that. That's the right market. Oh, if I can kill some of these, it would be nice. What can I drop for that? Nothing. But what we can do is go back. Please let me place it. There we go. Go back. Bada boom. Grab that stuff. There was some more running around, but I have no clue where they went. it, dude. Yeah, alright, we're going home. We'll save that for a meat platter for later. We do have enough cores to actually just build the Black Forge down here now, too. Which would be a decent idea, whenever we want to do that. Meads, we got these. We'll cook 10 more secret meats. There's some blood clots in the mead's chest. What do we got for? Alright, let's check how many of these we have. Oh, we have 7 now. We only need 2. Okay. Can't complain too much about that, actually. We could definitely find 2 in a dungeon. Might take more than 1. Hopefully it doesn't, though. Loki's here. Damn, fuck that boat out there. Kill there, definitely the most inconvenient and annoying thing in the Black Forest. By far. Secret meat is the goat. I believe it's as good as cooked serpent. I don't think it is quite as good as cooked serpent. And the other thing is serpent cooked can be made into stew, which is much better, but it is gonna have to do for now. I'm a little bit of a secret meat hater, though. Now, what it is good for is secret aspect, for sure. Looks like I do need a bit more meat. Now. 3 health foods? Oh no, definitely not. Seeker aspects salad and Seeker aspects and eider food. Some of this stuff back. All the carpus in the world. Do I have carpus gear on? No, I don't. Is there a reason I don't have carpus gear on? Probably not. I have no idea. We should look into making that. Oh, this is not the right floor for my cooking. Show your stats. You're talking about these bad boys. 65 bows, 20 elemental magic. Right, that's what we're vibing with right now. Bottom down. Alright. Further south we go. We're approaching it, though. We're getting there. Oh. No, 60 health. No, not as good as Serpent. Still pretty okay, though. Seeker meat stats, sorry. I was... Not my stats. I was... Listen, they're painting in the apartment above me again. My brain cells are going to slowly start diminishing throughout stream, so... Just know that. Kind of opens up a little bit. This doesn't look too bad. I'm wondering if this is actually the same island as Yagluth and stuff, then could I have just ran? But at least we have the boat. And we still need to be looking for other stuff. Actually should have been looking that way while I was sailing. We're still looking for Mistlands things. So with Seeker, cooked meat, cooked serpent, and stew, you get 250 max health. Probably. You might be able to get a little bit more because you also get your base 25 health. I mean, I know as far as like max though, like, I mean, like meat platter is even higher, Shadow. Like meat platter is 80. Mysteria Supreme is 85. So like even just right now in this, I can get probably almost 300 health. I know max health in the game is like 360 or something like that. It's Aspen stew, pecan pie, and mashed meat. It's like, or maybe it's like 300 and it's over 300. I know you can get over 300 health. That's kind of crazy though. It's like 310 health. Okay. Do it just for basic ingredients? No, definitely. Those are very easy ingredients. Other than oh, hello. Other than apparently the serpent, because I have not seen very many serpents this entire playthrough. Got another. Will there be a concise video for hardest settings playthrough after 100 days? Yes, Kale, there will be. The playthrough's not quite done yet, but when there is, there will be a movie. I don't know about concise. I don't know if that's the word I'd use to describe it, because it will be a cut down video. That doesn't mean it will be a short video, because obviously, like 1,000 days of playing will be a pretty long movie. But yeah, that is there is going to be a cut down movie-like video for that. Roger, you almost caught a stray, my friend. And it was almost your fault. Yeah, Kill, there will be something like that. There will be, for sure. Oh, Steelbreaker fragment. Oh, we only need one more after this. Please, game. Give it to us. Okay. Area to my left. It's a new one. He's stuck in me. Oh my god. Two secret rooms. Epic. Come on, do it, game. Give me it. Please. That's a lot of coins. Steelbreaker fragment. Let's go. Wow, all the secret rooms in this one. You know what? Queen does do poison. Not a lot, but like, we can take those with us. Why not? What's up, G-Hawk? Do you also revisit older challenges like playing the game backwards after the 1.0 release? So yeah, not necessarily all of them, because like playing the game backwards might not really be possible if the Fader Relic is truly needed for the Deep North. It'll be hard to say which challenges will be possible to redo and which ones won't, but any of them that are possible to redo, I do plan on redoing once the full game comes out. And I've even thought about doing reverse again before then, just for fun, because I really liked that challenge, and I'm a lot more knowledgeable about what I'm doing with the game now than I was then, so maybe we'd be better at it. I forgot to bring ooze bombs again. We need to make those for the queen fight for sure. I don't really care that I've been forgetting them here, but queen fight would be a good idea to have them for sure. We might as well clear the rest of this, grab some more secret meat and stuff, and head to queen. But, I mean, Steelbreaker found. I guess we upgrade our staffs, make some frost arrows, and we're ready to go. Damn. Good couple ticks in there. You know, just a few. Alright, and that's it. That's all there was. It's all she wrote. Let's get out of here. Oh, we just gotta scoot and go find Queen. Let's go put this stuff back at base real quick. But that was easy. I'm curious, does my time played count with the achievements? What do you mean, G-Hawk? Like, the new ones that are coming? And I'm guessing that no, it will be all new stuff. Like, all from when it releases, if you're talking about the new achievements that are coming out. But, again, we're trying to talk about it too much. Because some people don't want to know. And while those people are going to have a hell of a time avoiding spoilers, it's not my thing to call. I have no idea, G-Hawk. Shadow, that kind of has been debunked, though, that it's not quite a divergence point. But, again, we'll have to see what happens when it comes out. But it seems to be linear progression as an afterwards point. So, yeah. Started to collect data for the achievements a while ago. That might be true, but the really, like... I mean, is it really fun if the game comes out and I have all the achievements already? Or is it fun if they come out, all of them are blank, and I have to fill them out like a new player, even if I've played for thousands of hours? I feel like that's cooler. I feel like if the achievements just come out and I just already have them, I feel like that's not very cool. I feel like that means all the people who've been playing for a while, just like, that part just doesn't really matter to them then. So, I have no idea. Oh, nice, G-Hawk. Well, I will try my best to help you. Try my best to help you out with that. And not ruin that for you. Yeah, Shadow, that's not what's happening. Listen, it was an idea, and it was an idea that happened in a lot of mod packs that people made, but that's not what's happening now. Alright, we're out of hides. We will have a little bit more of that coming in the future as well. So let's go ahead and build another chest. Alright. Let's grab 5 cores and a bit more wood. Yggdrasil wood. I'm just curious to see how much time I've played. G-Hawk, you should be able to see that on Xbox. Xbox should just show that. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go grab a little bit of wood real quick. Love it, Katie. Oh, you're good, Shadow. I mean, nobody truly knows what's happening. You could be right, but... we won't truly know anything until it exists. Until it's out in the ether. We actually should grab as much wood as we can real quick. If we have a safe opportunity to. That's a seeker soldier. But, like, we do need a ton of wood. So. Nice, Void. That's sick. Yeah, this is one that we should probably have one of these for. Ah, that's a hell of a time to have that happen. How do you take blunt damage? Well, they healed enough to not die, at least. Guys, shoot him in the butt while I'm here, please. A Seeker Soldier trophy? Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that all day. Those are cool. You always gotta pick those up. Like, you always gotta pick those up. And feathers are nice, too, like, needed. But we are not at a shortage of feathers right now, and we definitely need to be grabbing mage caps, so. What's scarier, first soul or first Seeker Soldier? Oh, definitely first Seeker Soldier, 100%. Did you find it, G-Hawk? You should have been able to. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that that's a thing. I don't know how much wood I need, but as much as I can physically grab, I'll grab like a stack or two if I can. Because we need so much of it, so it's worth. We need it for the staffs, we need it for the Ashlands boat, and like it's kind of hard to find a spot like this where it's like a good area to harvest it in, so we'll just have to do what we can do. That's funny, G-Hawk. G-Hawk's in chat asking about playtime. You could already see it. That's fair, though. It is a little harder to find on Xbox than Steam, because Steam literally just says, like, here's how much time you've played. So I don't really blame you. Also, just letting you guys know this. You guys are here as well. But I think Emma is streaming right now about the Deep North stuff. So, if anybody's really, really deeply wanting to look into that, maybe check out her VOD and stuff later, because that will probably answer a lot of your questions for that kind of stuff. But yeah, as far as like spoilers go and stuff, I've actually like, I don't know. I know a lot of stuff that's coming, but I also feel like I'm not as deep into it as everybody else, and I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay being a little out of the loop when it comes. But oh my God, Katie, that you even already came up with a name for it. I love it. What is this area for wood? This is crazy. I feel like I never find this. Like, I would be so stupid to not take advantage of this wood area, this wood harvesting area. We're just gonna get rid of all that. We just want to pick up all the wood. That's fair, Katie. No, I agree. Like, you're just speculating what could be. Smiley, no. There was only 3 people that got that, I think. Though she is, I think, friends with some of them. So she may have some of the info. Holy shit, hello. I have no idea, though. I don't think very many people got access to that, though. Oh, Raptor. PC Gamer Show was painful to sit through. As soon as Valheim trailer was over, I left. Oh, same. It was insanely bad to sit through, but hey, Valheim was there. The actual PC Gamer Show itself was horrible to watch. Okay, see, you guys are starting to make me think there might be another one over here, which I don't need another one, but you're starting to make me think it might exist. Okay, you're really starting to make me think there might be another dungeon back there. I'm just a little curious now. Having no arrows in this situation is actually really bad, but not much we can do about it. You know, it could have been another type of structure too that's not a mine. That's also probably what it was. Using Versailles footage. Yeah, so Versailles, Snazzy, and Jade. Oh my god, what's her full channel name? I don't remember her full channel name, but her name's Jade. Got like very short and limited early access to actually playtest some of it, and it was really cool to see. Alright, well, we came for 10 wood, we came back with 100, but that's probably for the best. And there's actually so much more here. I'm about to go test and see if this is enough for everything I need, because if it's not, I'll come back and get more. I mean, this is part of the last, like, the pre-queen grind. It doesn't have to happen over by queen. It can happen here, too. We should probably make some more arrows. Oh, there's a mountain right here, too. New mountains are much easier to get frost glands at than old mountains, so maybe we could do that as well. Don't forget my maypole. True. I don't know how worried I am about it on this world, just because this world won't stay around for that long. But if we do switch to hardest settings this week, because either we die or we... either because we die or because we've beaten the challenge, I do need to put one up in that world as well. Okay, so let's pick this up. Probably can't carry anything from that, but that's fine. Yalder table can go right here. Black Forge can go right there. Beautiful. Level 3 Black Forge. We love it. We'd love to see it. Alright, we do have enough stuff for some more Carpus arrows. I just don't want to make them quite yet. Let's look at the Carpus armor first. So, scale hide, and probably scale hide. Lots of scale hide. Lots and lots of scale hide, which I don't have. I also don't really have the iron for it. The other thing is these upgrades. Staff of Embers seems... Oh, okay, that also means I have to make the crafting upgrades too. Which is 10-iter and 10-iter, which I don't think I have. We can go back and see, though. That would be crazy, Co. That would be insane. Raptor, I haven't seen it. I do not get the reference, sadly. I wish I did. Brought a sap? Have I not really been searching for that? Okay, first of all, hold on. That was a lot of scale hide, right? Yes. Beautiful amounts of scale hide. We do like to see that. That also means we can smelt up some iron and be good there. However, refined iter is quite lacking, and I need soft tissue, which sucks. So I haven't found any in a while. First time watching live, but love the content. You inspired me. You inspired some new content online. Really good. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. It's Hellbent. Welcome in. Glad to have you on a live as well. Because we have new people in here. Hold on. We have the Discord link. Anybody is new and wants to join the Discord, stream schedule's in there. There's build stuff in there. There's mod stuff in there. There's a lot of cool people in there. So if you guys want to hop in and be part of the community, go for it. And if not, totally cool too. So just leave some of this stuff here. We could probably replant the mage caps and stuff. Don't really need to yet. I don't really need anything other than soft tissue. Oh, I have a soft tissue marked. Okay, let's go back and sleep. And we can do that. There is even an art channel now in the Discord because people be making cool shit. Drop this stuff back here. Because why not? Let's get scooting. Go grab some soft tissue. Also, let's leave all of this here. As nice as that stuff is to have. Pickaxe. Let's repair that before we leave. We'll be okay without arrows, right? Hopefully. Good morning, fish collector. Sounds good, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. You can rejoin. Awesome. If you can't, thanks for hanging out in the morning. Much appreciated. How many people we got on right now? Let's see. About 30, 35. Not too shabby. Stam regen's gonna be a pain in the butt here. Alright, so this soft tissue, if I remember correctly, was stuck inside of a mountain and almost underwater. Which is why I didn't get it yet. But, you know what? If we need it, we need it. So, let's start grabbing it. You. Bye, my friend. What's up, Muse? Welcome in. How are you today? So don't tell me part of this isn't breakable. That would be a really big pain. Come on, soft tissue. We need so much of it. This is going to take so long to mine out. This is why I didn't want to do this one, but again, we need it. We're desperate for it, so we can't really be choosing which one we want. Doing just about okay. Here to make it better. Awesome. You as well. I hope I can do so. Hope I can do so. Where is it at? There it is. Have you ever filled out a map on your own, or at least revealed all the islands besides the deep north and Ashlands? Probably be a bit boring, content-wise. But it's a low difficulty challenge. I have not done it. You could speed it up with friends. Yeah, you could. No, I have not personally done that, though. You could do it as a part of some sort of completionist challenge or something as well, but... Dude, is your head empty? Did you not have a damn brain? I see the soft tissue node, but still. Bro did not have a brain. Katie, we all know you should start. We all know it. Do I dig all the way around this first before I hit it? At least it seems fairly high up, like it's not partially underwater. Which is originally what I thought this was, but still. Jesus, dude. Oh, and we're full already. Cool. The problem that I have with that is that I do actually need stone. Like, a lot of it. So maybe let's leave these up here or something for now. Head is filled with rocks, dude. I know a couple people that are built like this. Thick skull and head full of rocks. No, seriously though, this guy did not have a good time. My guess is he was crushed by this mountain. The fact that his brain is still intact is quite crazy. Well, was intact before I put a pickaxe inside of it. I don't know how much ITER I need. I think I need just 12 to get the armor made. Any upgrades, we need like 30 or 40 more just for the basic upgrades of maybe the fire staff. I think we'll do fire staff based on its damage, and then staff of protection, and then staff of frost. But it might be staff of protection first. Staff of protection is very needed. I hear a seeker. Oh boy, get these rocks out your head. I'm like a neurosurgeon. Guys, I'm gonna do a Valheim challenge where I only beat the game with refined ITER. I'm gonna call it the neurosurgeon challenge. No Spartan challenge. Only neurosurgeon challenge. It is very possible to beat the game with just refined Iter. It's hilarious. You do have to, like, kill at least Mater first, but... Okay, we cannot get to that one, unfortunately. Come on. We have a stack of... Nope, not yet. Not quite yet. Alright, well my pickaxe is done. Yeah, okay, we'll take stuff back then. It's a wild challenge. People have done it. People have killed the last couple bosses with just refined Iter. It's hilarious. It's not a bad method if you're thinking of something like a pacifist challenge where you don't kill the things, but either structures, tames, or items on the ground kill the things. But the Fader versus Iter, who wins? The Iter wins over an insane amount of time. It takes so long to tick down health. But they do win. Iter does win. Crazy enough. So let's get all of this processing while we go repair. It's a decent start. I think a Y'all and a Seeker Soldier just spawned on top of the thing I was doing. Oh yeah, it did. Cool. So maybe we just won't go back for right now, but... yeah, I have no idea. I hate the spawn system in the Ashlands with a passion. That's okay, because that's not going to change, but... or not the Ashlands, the Mistlands. I also don't like the spawn in the Ashlands, but the Mistlands is by far the worst. Okay, how much do we need for this? 8 for that, 8 for that, 8 for that. So 24, 48. We'll need over 100 Iter to upgrade all of these, which I'm not going to do. So which one's actually worth it? Staff of Frost goes up by 2 damage per, but that's a bigger actually percentage increase than this one goes up. So maybe we'll upgrade Staff of Frost and Staff of Protection after we do our stuff. Maybe we'll get more Iter in the future. We also may just save some Iter for the Mist or the Ashland stuff, because the Ashland stuff is another thing. All right. Protection's a good one too. We do need to do protection because, you know, having 3 minutes of it is better than having 1 minute of it, but seeing as what time of day it is, we're gonna go sleep real fast and then go back and grab that Iter and let the rest keep refining. It'll be a second of just waiting. Iter, wood, and black marble. Well, we've got all that, don't we? Let's throw this in the stone chest for now so I don't have to carry it. Nope. That. I don't need the eyes either. I don't know why I have those two, but... okay. Black marble. We got some down here. No, we do have a ton of extra sap, though. I just saw that. Let's grab our black marble, put the rest of our stuff in, grab our Iter, and we should be able to make at least one upgrade. Is it confirmed impossible to build Yggdrasil and vanilla? Tall mountain, ground raising? No, Raptor. It's definitely, actually, I think the opposite, because I've gotten within 10 meters of it, and I didn't use a tree for that, and I could have found a taller mountain, so... now, actually touching it, you'd have to get very lucky with where that tree itself spawns under the terrain, or like where the terrain itself spawns under the tree. But as far as actually getting to the height of the world tree, it is very, very possible. We're actually going to try again on this world after we beat it, so because I have a really good opportunity to. That's 7. How much do I have in here, though? 13. So we could bring 6 more. And 7 more just in case it doesn't want to fit. In case it doesn't want to quite. In case it doesn't quite want to use the right amount, because sometimes it does that. Sometimes there's an extra soft tissue or an extra sap. Today we will let it be extra sap. Enjoy. Didn't grab the black marble either. Forgot about that too. Completely forgot about that. Okay, so black marble. So I know I've got it over here. That's 10. How much should we grab? Enough. Hopefully we have the 3 skeleton trophies, because I've thrown so many of them on the ground. Let's drop. Let's drop you there. Staff of Protection is just 2 blood clots to upgrade. We'll go ahead and do that. Unless I happen to have the skeleton trophies for the other upgrade. Which I do. Unfading candles. Nice. Level 3. Alright, Staff of Protection, Blood Clots, a little bit of Iter. We'll have that in the morning. Or not in the morning. We'll have that in a minute. Alright. While we're waiting for Iter to smelt, let's continue moving towards Queen. Because we're not quite there yet. Get over there. Let's also go ahead and smelt up some of this. Need to move some of this stuff around too, but I think we have coal for that. We need to smelt up the iron though. If we don't have the coal for it, we can go grab it. Alright. Coal. Do we have coal? We've got some. Small bit more wood probably wouldn't hurt. That'll be for our Carpus gear. And that'll be our last set before our Flame Metal gear. I mean, we're not going to make any mage set or anything like that. Put this other troll cape away too. Drop it on the boar. Bam! Aw, dude, that could have just whacked the boar. That would have been so funny. Come on, Valheim, give me that. At least. Alright, yeah, thank you. That's all I wanted. Just a little bonk. How about the deer? Not quite. Is that 3 one-star deers in the same spot? Okay. Game's on something right now, that's fine. I'm just going a little crazy. We might as well grab some wood for some obsidian arrows, because we need those two if I'm not gonna be, even if I don't feel like making the cross ones. Grab enough for 100. I can carry 90 wood if the game will allow me. That's plenty. That's plenty of extra. We love that. Altar. Let's go back. That's a head. Who needs storage? We'll just throw it on the ground. Why not? Scrap iron. Do need a little bit more of that, but we'll throw this in for now. It's not quite enough for our stuff, is it? No. Let's go back and check our iter, and then if it's not done, we'll start sailing the Queen. Holy crap, something's getting messed up. 11 iter, that might be enough. It's enough for a whole Carpus set. Won't worry about it quite yet. But I don't think the Carpus set needs it to upgrade. I think we just need 12 to make it. If that's true, we could go ahead and make it. Let's go grab some scales. Some scale hide. I don't know if it really takes iron to upgrade either. Oh, it does take iter. The helmet takes 4. 2 mandibles, 16 Carpus. So this will actually be the same strength as what we currently have, but it will be upgradable, which obviously we don't have the ability to do right now. More mandibles, more Carpus. Don't have the extra right now, so this is just going to go in here. It's those. Hides gets that. 2 of these. Alright. You know what? Trader also gets as well. Staff protection is nice. We do need to get it upgraded. We need to get everything upgraded, but having the better armor is also a big thing. Now it's just 2 iter. So 6 plus 12 plus 18 iter is how much it'll cost to upgrade it fully, which I don't know that we'll do it fully, but it'll be like 36 more iter to do the entire thing. If my math is correct, which it's probably not. I had a magic chest. Do we have... Oh, we have 20 iter in here? I knew I would forget that, too. I knew I would forget that I had that. I literally said it when I put it in the chest. I remember saying, like, I'm going to forget that I have this stuff. Okay. You know what? I'm glad I saw it. Staff of protection. We need blood clots, wood, and frost. Oh, we don't have frost clots. Okay, we need blood clots and the wood. Just a few blood clots. The wood's down there. We might as well grab the rest of this stuff because we can get some upgrades there too. Where did the wood go? Sad walk for a second, but that's okay. Almost just made a new one. Staff protection. I need 16 niter for the next piece of it, which we're actually pretty close to having. I'm out of carpus. Okay. 105 armor. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do we need iron for anything else? Just collect the coal up for just a second. Didn't catch the last few days. How's it going, Sonoris? It's going pretty good. How are you doing, Sonoris? Just on the community server that we did beat the community server this weekend as far as progression wise. So we're on to just builds now, which is cool. But that's about the most exciting thing that's happened. Alright. Magic. Iter. Boom. Let's go. It's about to be nighttime. Let's sleep. It does look like it'll be worth us going back to get the rest of that soft tissue. We don't have enough wood. Really? Really? It's the only bad part about this base is every time I'm missing something, I have to run so far back to get it. So tired of moving furniture, trying to clear stuff out of my old family storage. Finally done. Hey, at least you're done. At least you're done, Sunrise. Rocket Labby, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I've really been watching one of your videos and saw a YouTube live video and then found the Twitch link. Awesome. Well, welcome in. Building that huge base in the plains. Oh, is it my... Yeah. My hardest settings base. Fun fact. If we beat this challenge or die during this challenge, we will end up going back to that series on stream, which we've never streamed that series, so that'll be really cool, actually. Alright. Yeah. Glad to have you here, Rocket Labby. I will, offer you this if it's something you're interested in. If not, totally cool. But if you ever want to see the schedule for when we're streaming and hang out with the community, there's the Discord link. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna get wet. Too bad. Also, I don't think we need any more wood from over here. I think we have enough for the boat and everything else. So we shall continue to the south. I don't need to be stopping anymore for dungeons or anything like that. If I see soft tissue on the shore, which would be pretty rare, we'll stop for that, but that's about it. If we see a diverger outpost that seems to have a ton of boxes on it, we'll also stop for that, because that's also a bunch of... It's also a bunch of free stuff, but... Could take a good minute to get down to Queen still. And I have a feeling there's not that much progress stuff that we'll find on the way down there. At least the game has given us our wind. Some crazy looking areas over here. Please give us a straight shot, just right onto the... Hopefully Queen's on the shore and we just get a perfect straight shot to land on it. No way. Get the fuck out of my boat. Really? Really? I've almost had that kill me during a PermaDeath before, too. Oh, hey. Oh, my God. Get out of my boat, you little asshole. I hate that so much. Gonna try Queen today, feel ready? Oh yeah. We'll definitely do that. I think we'll definitely have Queen today. Stream may be like not a 10-hour one today. It may not be quite that crazy long, but I think we should still have time for plenty of cool stuff. Holy crap. Okay. Let's see, you guys have 2 boxes. How many do they got over there? None, it looks like. That would be 8 more. It could be 8 more stuff. Let's see. Let's stop just real fast. I just want to see if I can get these boxes. Your Valheim noob rocket. That's okay. We all start somewhere. And most people start out a hell of a lot better than I did, so I'm sure you are not too newbie. But if you are and you need any tips or anything, or if you got any questions more like, you know. Pufferfish death would actually be incredible in PermaDeath. The first ever, the 250 days in PermaDeath, I got stuck in a boat with one and I had no clue what was going on and I did almost die to it. Can I build up here, please? Alright. Okay, that does sound like a pain in the butt, but mods, you said, yeah, play through with your buddies with mods on a server. It sounds so fun, though. I've done plenty of those with me and my friends, and it's always the best. Okay, so... Alright. What did I even just come back here for? Oh, ITER. Hold on. We need to go to Miss One and pick up the rest of our ITER. That. We don't have very much, but it should be enough. Ooh, I hope we don't accidentally drop it in the water, though. Be real careful about where it goes. Rocket, if you ever have that kind of stuff happen, you don't necessarily have to update the game or the mods. They may get an update, that doesn't mean you have to apply it. That is normally the best tip that I've gotten for that kind of stuff. Unless it's something really big you've been looking forward to, I would try and just keep the mods and game backdated to a stable thing that you know works. Jesus Christ, Tubby Squirrel, that sounds terrible. Yeah, the Deep North rocket would do that. That would be something that could do that. But even like a small update or like mods update and stuff like that, like you could just be like, no, I just don't want that update because it could mess up my game. I'm just gonna not. Okay. Because we got some homies we don't want to make upset. We're just going to use that instead. Could take a second for it to break the box because we don't have very much of it, but it's okay. We can hang out and look cool over here. Valheim calendar picture. That's actually great. It would be so funny to make an actual Valheim calendar like that. Just like a digital calendar. No, a printed calendar. Print a whole calendar of just my Valheim character doing that emote on things. Alright. Thank you guys. Worth 100%. Ignore the fact that your box just disappeared and you were robbed by magic exploding out of it. You know what, we'll just carry this stuff with us. Just gonna break this. We got our eyes back. Can I get both of these with the same pieces? No, I don't think so. We'll throw 2 to each then. Don't know how I managed that, but I'll take it. As long as it doesn't roll off. That was fast. Damn. Oh no, okay. See my buddy launch himself across the map with a catapult in that cave. Yeah, you totally can. It is the best. Shooting yourself out of a catapult with feather cape is the best thing. Or getting shotgunned by a friend. Thank you, KD, this weekend. If you guys didn't see that short yesterday, it was great. Come on, refined iter. Oh, I guess I can throw the other two. Dude, hey. How close are we to Queen? Oh, we're getting there. It's definitely probably connected to this island, which is just a bit ridiculous, but that's okay. I don't think I would have ever assumed that. I mistakenly catapulted my Slayer with lightning upgrades into the lava. Not a good time. Oh my god. That's terrible. The fact that you can put anything in the catapult is hilarious, though. I think it'd be hilarious if you could put a demolisher in the catapult and have it just explode anything. The catapult won't work 90% of things. Oh, well. For some reason, they added Slayer to the list. Why not? Hammer 2. Catapult to catapult, that would be... I wonder... Actually, you might be able to, technically. Because you can move them around. You might be able to put one on top of another somehow and see if you can launch it. You get a person inside of that and you really have a cannon. Alright. It was a long little stop, but we got a little bit more ITER. What might be enough for our magic staff, so why not? If this wave is big enough, we are going to capsize. Hey, please just... Oh my god, let me out of here. There you go. Double catapult a person? Yeah, that would be crazy. Stop if we see anything else, but it seems like it's open ocean until we get pretty close to Queen. Hopefully it's not like dead in the center of this. But... didn't see the 1.0T stuff on Snipes channel. So excited. Yeah, Cinderella's, it is cool stuff. There's a lot of great things coming. I'm super excited for it. And catapult a boat. Make an airship. That would be amazing. We do have some insane mountains for boat slides. Okay, do I want to stop here and just hope that I can make it in? I think that's what we're going to do. Let's just get the boat as close as we can. Oh, I think I see it, actually. Unless that's a dungeon right outside of it, but I think that's it. Oh, that might be a dungeon. No, that's it. That's the Queen. I'm not that convinced. I think that there's a mine right here. Which is cool. We don't need it, but it's cool. Yep, there's a mine right here. Cool. Because Queen's further back that way. Well, with no arrows currently, we should probably be fairly careful out here. And just try and scoot our way over this. But we'll go ahead and mark it. Diverter structure, we love that. Queen is still quite far. Holy shit. Nope, let's not fireball our friends, actually. Be real careful with our feather cape here. I do need to get into this place, though. Is this vanilla? Yeah, Rocket, it is. It is vanilla other than the little thing in the top right that says what day and time it is. Hit it. Nice. Double nice. Oh, and it broke all the soft tissue for me. Triple nice. I thought it might, but I also didn't know if I'd get that lucky. Broke the diverger extractor too. Let's see if there's any more soft tissue up there, but really if that's most of it, we'll just take that and run with it. Oh. Good bit up here as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we'll grab this too. Wait, dude. All of it fall down? Yes. Why? Why must you do this to me? Now, what's the ward at? The ward almost seems more broken. That almost seems like a better idea. Come on. You get closer than that. There we go. Baby squirrel, that would be such a funny way to get through, like, get to the Ashlands. Just a boat launcher. I mean, obviously you couldn't do the catapult side of it, but you could do like a boat slide with like a ramp just into the Ashlands. In your experience having this many mods, have you noticed an appreciation for vanilla that you have overlooked before mods? Yeah. I actually, like, used to really be like, oh yeah, mods, and now, like, I've done challenges and stuff inside and outside of mods. I actually like vanilla quite a bit more than modded, which is something that I did not like earlier into my modded experience, but it's cool to add some new stuff, but at the end of the day, I do just like the game. And the more stuff, like, they talk about for, like, 1.0 release and stuff, the more I'm like, they've made vanilla pretty damn good. I like the mods, too, but vanilla's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to snipe you with that. I'm breaking the ward not just so I can get the stuff up there, but so I can also place my portal here for the night. It'll probably take a good minute, though. This would be a good little spot to have next to Queen, though. That and vanilla is just reliable and it works. Yeah, vanilla's great, but I can appreciate modded. Mod creators are absolute artists in some of the stuff that they create. They've made some really awesome things, but I love the vanilla stuff. I don't really have a lot of mods that add new stuff, just modifications for existing stuff. That's fair. I love mods that add, like, there's some mods that add completely new stuff, and that kind of stuff is fun too. Okay. Let's do that. Let's grab some ITER real fast, or some soft tissue. Like that. 32 of it. That's great. That's like half of a node. Take that all back and get it smelting up. Grab all the sap we have. Just take it over there. We have exactly 32. That's pretty beautiful. That's enough for a staff upgrade to level 3 and a staff upgrade to level 2. So Oh, trollfish, get back on the bed. Heavy scroll, I kind of appreciate that it's not that, actually. I kind of like the portal rooms, the portal hubs that you can build, and the one-way connections that you can panic run through it without having to click on the map. But I also do like target portal. I think if I had to pick one, it would be like a staying lit torches one, because Valheim, I built the torches for ambient lighting. We do not have to make them a pain in the butt to have ambient lighting, please. But that's okay, because I don't, you know, I'm not against just using the mod if I want to have the feature. Alright, 16 more Iter. Let's go see what we can do with that. Ooh, we could also do armor. Okay, 4, 8. That could be our 8 usage. We have 16 total. Okay, well then we can only do... We can do armor and like a staff. Are we out of Carpus completely? Damn, dude. Jesus. There's no way. Yeah, no, we are. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, we need frost glands. We need to make arrows anyways. We can go grab a few frost glands. We can make our frost staff better, or we can wait. Actually, we can just wait to see what we get. We'll keep some Iter for now. We also need Iter for the Ashlands. That's the other thing. I think we use these to go get the stuff for frost arrows, and then we just fight Queen. We're so like weirdly underprepared, but also like, I don't know. The Queen just doesn't strike me like it's going to be a terrible fight. Toss that up here for now. Up the y'all head. Just kidding. I'll put it in here. I'll put it in there for right now. Alright. Let's go get over to Queen. Let's go clear it. We have some arrows now for that. This one. What's up, Tree Hugger? Welcome in, man. Dude, I love the thing you've been posting progress pictures of in the Discord. It's been super cool to see. I'm super, like, bad at responding to people's Discords and stuff, like, in my own Discord, but, dude, that shit is amazing. That thing is so cool. I am loving the progress pictures on it. Punch you. I'm gonna punch you, rabbit. There it is. There's the Queen. Let's make sure there's not anything like too stupid outside of it. Tree Hugger, you don't have to do that. I just like seeing it, man. Holy shit. Let's go, boys. Get their ass. That thing is messing them up. There we go. You know what? We do need Carpus. Hold on. Let's pick that up. I cannot afford weight to pick most of this stuff up, but that's fine. Alright. The Spartan run. Could you get away with having bare chest armor? So, soundly, we totally could have gotten away with pretty much anything we decided, but it was more about the no pants, no shirt, and that was just the name given to it rather than actually fitting it into Spartan stuff. And that was the rule set I was given as well from the person who suggested it to me. But we probably could have, like, reasoned our way into having any amount of gear that we wanted. It was just, you know, that was more for the challenge than anything. Because realistically, we could have probably had a bow as well and stuff like that, but it was more just fun to do that. Wi-Fi, water stuff every day. Oh, nice, Trevor. That's cool. Like I said, that I've been enjoying the progress pictures of that. All right, let's get some frost arrows. Let's mess this thing up. I'm ready. Let's move. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. We were getting hunted when we left. Damn. I completely forgot we were getting hunted when we last were up here. A little scary. Excited to get to the Mistlands. I've never been past the plains. It is a blast. I hope when you get there that you enjoy it. It is definitely its own experience. The game ramps up in difficulty from there a little bit, but it is also very fun. Is the mountain after plains? Nope. Mountain is pre-plains. Goes swamp, mountain, then plains. I skipped mountains? Holy shit. Well, that, I'm sure... That's crazy. How did you even get anywhere through plains? Yeah, because... Not only is mountain have the most important boss in the game, because you need it for all of the plains, mistlands, and ashland stuff, but that's also just insane in general. You know, though, there's really no, like, guide to it, so I can't even blame you too much for missing it. You were in the plains, we never made it past, just running from the death mosquitoes and goblins. Oh. Still, that's why. That's why you're getting absolutely murdered in the plains. Absolutely nuts. Shoot. Dude, it went so far. Give me that back. I don't see where that one could have possibly gone, unfortunately. Can you make it to the big tree in the sky at all in vanilla? So, you can't, like, you could technically build that high, yes, I think, because I've made it very close. And we're going to try again on this world, I think. I do have some math to do before we do to see if it's worth it. But there's nothing, like, up there. There's nothing you can really do for that. But yeah, you can't even, it doesn't even have a hitbox or anything like that. You can't, like, stand on it or anything. That'd be crazy if you could stand on the world tree. Enjoy that, idiot wolf. Any tips for getting flame metal ore solo? I mean, G-Hawk, you don't have to get it from the flame metal spires. You can get it from Diverger outposts for your first little bit, and then you can get it from the charred fortresses, and then you can get the rest from the flame metal spires. Other than that, either bring lava bombs or a feather cape with fire resistance so you can get off of the pillars when they start sinking. And if you can, bring Potion of Troll Endurance and a Modder buff. Because that will give you a lot more weight, so you don't have to make multiple trips. I just realized I'm supposed to be searching for Frost Glands still. Get back here. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Have a nice day, idiot. Bro hit his head on the tree. It's probably for the best. Maybe I should start aggroing them without actually killing them. So I can kill them on flat areas. That's enough for 100. So we need 10. 10 Frost Glands will give us 200 arrows. That should be all we really need for the fight. Again, kind of like Yagluth, I feel like I'm going in a little underprepared and a little lazy, which could get me killed 100%. But I also don't know that I need like 1,000 arrows. Queen's not resistant to frost, I don't think. And we have other weapons. We've got gear. I feel like we should be okay. Am I fighting Queen now? I'm getting close, Treehugger. I'm getting very close. I've been underprepared, but... it'll be alright. No, please. I'm trying to think of anything else I could build for Queen, though, that would make a really big difference, and I don't think there is much. I think the frost arrows are going to be absolutely bangers, so maybe if I can make like 300 or 400, I should. Maybe we can spend one more day getting frost glands, just to be sure. I mean, worst case, I take the extras to the Ashlands, I guess, so... I guess we should prepare. Sure, Treehugger. Why not? I do not recommend, but, you know, also can't stop you. Actually, you know what? I don't know the situation. Maybe I do recommend. hear another drake down below. We can see if we can snipe it. Yeah, there. The reason we're trying to use that is because it doesn't kill them. Okay, perhaps it should have. Oh, come on. By the way, if you make an art channel, we could stop putting up the general. I did, Tree Hugger. There is an art channel. I did make one. No, you're good. I appreciate the suggestion for that, actually. You and Happy have both been doing cool stuff. A couple other people have posted art stuff. Why not? We got artists in the community. Might as well make a good place to share it. Oh, come on. It's not high enough. That one's the one. Perfect. Oh, get back here. Okay. Hey, let's aim for 20 total, I guess. Nice shooting text, thanks. Oh, you're good, G-Hawk. So, I mean, you can do the bombs, you can do an Aspen, you can do a Feather Cape with fire resistance as long as it's close enough to float back. But you can also get Flame Metal from other spots. You can get Flame Metal from the fortresses and diverter structures as well. You don't have to go to the spires at first. I normally end up getting all of mine from the charred fortresses. They can drop a lot. Okay, hides, we have a little bit more carpus, but not enough to do anything with. Tree Hugger swinging from a drake with a harpoon, note to devs. Hey, that, but like for right now, it's kind of just feels like competitive kite flying. I feel like I can just, it's trying to fly away and I'm just holding it on the harpoon in the wind. Eight frost glands, we have a stack of stuff here for them. 16 more arrows. Whatever I can kill with those 16 arrows will come back and make into stuff. I guess I do also need, I could also use the fire staff. We're aiming for 20 frost glands. If I can do that, I'll feel okay with the fight. When it equals 1,000 arrows, right? I think it equals 400. I think one makes 20. So I think it's 400 arrows. Scroll, that sounds phenomenal right now. You're making me hungry. Oh, I see the other frost gland from earlier. Oh, wait, nope. That's, never mind. That's part of a drake nest. Alright, that's fine. We'll fly back down and see what we see. We can't get all of them from up there. How far does this thing go? quite far. Anything down there? There are no drakes on this mountain, apparently. None. They've all been poached. Catch. Sorry, wolf. I kind of like the fire staff. I really do like the Eitr stuff. The mage build is probably something that I won't do very often, but I do enjoy it. And I'm glad I've gotten to give it like a good try this playthrough. That. Oh, you can Skyrim horse up the mountain, just jumping. We got a kite. Spicy kite. Okay, so that's enough for 200 arrows. I see another one down there. Not nearly high enough. Way too high. Like I said, at least this doesn't take arrows to make arrows. This is a lot easier to get them with. Still need so many. They do seem to be spawning quite a bit, though, as each one dies. Headshot. Okay. Where shall we go next? Oh shit. Oh, how would... No, don't. No, get back here. Please. It's so slippery. It's like it's made of ice. Love just absolutely launching these things. Okay, come on. Not quite high enough. That's a little too high. Goldilocks. I need an arrow for this one. Problem is, if I hit it, it's gonna die. Maybe we just get a little closer. And just even hit the ground next to it and make it mad. There we go. Come on. Please don't. No, 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 no. Stay, stay, stay. Okay. It looks like today we'll get enough of them. Which means probably tomorrow if our food's made. If we can just make some meat platters and stuff, which will take some hair meat, we can go fight Queen. I'm not all that concerned about the Queen fight. Really, the ranged only is pretty chill challenge so far. Hit it. Yes. Oh, and I caught the Frost Clan. Hell yeah. Yeah, Queen fight. Why would you be concerned? I don't know. Queen fights. For ranged only, I feel like Queen fight's gonna be pretty nice. Now, like, Yagluth was really, like, supposed to be the worst one, and even that fight wasn't too bad, which I think probably gave me an air of overconfidence that is quite dangerous, and could get me killed. But I'm just so ready to get to the Ashlands. I'm honestly ready to start streaming hardest settings is the biggest thing, and I know that that happens as soon as this is over. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm ready for. But it's not like I want to die. I just want to get through it quickly. My sight's set on hardest settings now. So low. Oh, I hit the tree though. That was enough to make it mad. See if we can find the last three at the top of the mountain. Or on our way back up to the top. Hopefully we have enough obsidian and everything. I think it's only 40. We might not have room. Let's not forget the lesson of the leech. True. True. There's another Drake. For hardest settings, do you like set resources to half and raids to max? So those are the only... No, not quite. I picked the hardest settings that I'm willing to play on. 0.5x gets rid of plains farming pretty much, which is like not at all possible for me. And max raids was something I used to not play with when I started that series. So it's very hard, it's no map, it's no portals, and it's a hardcore death setting. That is what those settings are. Which it's not actually technically the hardest, but it's a pretty awesome series. And though the name is slightly misleading, it's been pretty badass. Still, no portal, no map. Hardcore death setting and very hard combat has been a hell of a ride. And also, I don't know how no map, no portal is going to be streaming, because I know how bad those journeys can be. So we may do it once or twice and decide that it's better for videos. But We'll have to try it. It just takes forever to get everywhere on that map. I heard one. See you. Oh. Yep. What is that? Number 19? Heck yeah. I'm trying to think how much obsidian I need. I think I need twice as much as I have. Okay, so I only need 40. I was gonna say twice as much as I need as far as glands, or maybe 4 times as much. It might need 80 obsidian. I hope not, though. I think it's twice as many feathers. I'll have to look at the recipe again. I think it's, yeah, it is twice as many feathers. So we'll need 80 obsidian. I hope I have that. If we don't, we'll have to come back and grab some. But there's the frost gland to grind for right now. We find enough steel breakers? We did, Katie. Check this out. We have a steel breaker. Just trying to grab our frost arrows before we leave for the queen fight. True, Toby Squirrel. There is some other stuff that's really cool that you get to use during no map. I'm worried about, see, no map is great for stream. What I'm worried about is no portals because, like I said, the sailing journey between places, like between my main 2 bases is like a 2-hour sailing journey, and that's if I don't get lost. It's like I could spend all stream trying to get from one base to another. But it is the way of the hardest settings, and that's how all the videos have been. That's all every recording session's been, so you guys will get to at least see a part of that on stream. I'm back right on time then. Yes, Katie, we're about ready. I'm scared. We got enough frost glands and stuff, so now we just need all the arrows. We're ready to go kill Queen. Go wreck Queen, or Queen's gonna wreck us. One of the two. Not necessarily sure yet. Arrows. All the feathers. Enough obsidian, which is great. We need 160 wood, which we do not have. We definitely do not have, but we'll make what we can now. I might be wrong about the wood consumption. I'm gonna hope so. Put a couple things back for right now. Let's put the stuff in our fires so we can cook here in a minute. And let's go grab some wood real fast after we get arrested. Am I missing arrows by a little bit? I might be, but here's the fun part about arrows. If you guys haven't seen this yet, you're about to learn some stuff about arrows and about getting feathers on this island for some frickin' reason. Are they doing it right now? No, they don't seem to be. Okay, something that just happens for some reason is every once in a while we get this swarm of birds that is just absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what happened to them. I wonder if the workbench is blocking their spawns, actually. I might have to break the workbenches, but we were for a while getting like a couple hundred birds at the base, so I may have to break those workbenches. We'll have to see. For the time being, though, we might have to grab some arrows elsewhere, some feathers. Cannot believe all the birds are gone.
You've got my attendance.
Not yours, I swear. Wood, all the wood. Too much wood. You know, it would have been really smart to have maybe put the heavy ass obsidian back at base for getting wood, but that's okay. That is not the right thing. So yeah, we can't even carry a full stack, which is gross. Yeah, 120 more wood, minus a tiny bit for the 20 stack that I made, which I don't know why I made the 20 stack, because now I can't craft them in nice for feathers, possibly. I miss my feathers. Like that crazy amount of birds that was flying around was so awesome. Need that back. And I think it's the workbenches. And if that means that we might have some seekers or chards spawning at our base, well, that would suck. But it might just be what has to happen. Welcome to Muspelheim, Grayling. Is that what it's called? Muspelheim? I don't remember. One of the two. Something like that. Hope you didn't come for pronunciation of anything. If you did, what are you doing? That plus what we have over there is probably enough. We'll come back and grab the obsidian and extra wood in the morning. Stacks. Bam, bam. I think tomorrow we fight Queen if everything else is ready. We'll get the arrows put in, and then we'll make sure we have some better food. Like we'll make some meat stuff. We'll make some meat platters. We'll make our seeker aspic. We'll make our salads, and then we're ready to go. What's up, Aaron Dobbs? Welcome in. Nope, not that. Still need to go back and get the rest of the forest stuff. Heard birds. It definitely was the combo of islands and stuff that had open spawns. That's definitely why the birds were all there. I'll have to change that. I mean, for having a ranged only series where birds are just flooding your base was pretty awesome. Can I just break the workbenches from here? So much work to do it. The birds are back. And it means the birds are back. That's okay. I hear a bunch of them. I just don't see a single bird. Are they all on the roof? Oh, there is a decent amount on the roof. Many though. Guys, I'm hallucinating bird sounds. I hear them everywhere and see them nowhere. Well, let's see what we can make. Let's go back and grab what we have at that other portal. Anything at the space that I can take back there? Any here? Nope, none. Cool. We do need to take all these plants back to that base at some point and just plant them in a... I mean, I don't have the planting area done yet, but if we did, that would be the spot to put them. The planting area would be the good spot to put the plants. Yeah, now we're out of arrows, or out of feathers for arrows, and we still need, maybe we need 11 more. Where else has them that I could go to? Oh, birds are back. All of them. That's at least nice to see. They all just seem to be landing on the roof. I may not get the arrows I need from this. Where else could I get birds from? That's close by, or that I have a portal to. Perhaps altar. I think altar is the only other spot I can go. I did not think this would be our big struggle today, guys, but... Okay, chat be doing this Google Translate thing on YouTube that be making me mad sometimes. YouTube's chat Google translates random things that you guys type in chat to other language, or like to think it's a word from another language, and it's very weird. But yeah, I have no idea how to turn it off either. So that's fun. But yeah. Hey, these aren't hallucinogenic birds. These are regular birds. That's what we like to see. necks are quite weak. Swamp Key integral to Queen fight. You laugh about that, Katie, but guess what? So is First of all, so is Cultivator. Second of all, the other day, I forget where I was at running from something in the Mistlands, and I came across a swamp, and I ran into the swamp, and there was a swamp crypt right there. It saved my life. Maybe I was in the plains. I don't remember what I was doing and what playthrough it was on, but I remember the other day the Swamp Key saved my life, and people always be joking about the Swamp Key. It's always needed. A lot of the birds are down here. Unfortunately, in the Black Forest, they're like impossible to see. Could you not? I see so many birds. I just don't see where any of them are landing. There we go. There's one. 3 of them just landed back here. Where the hell did you go, bird? And why? Shall wait patiently. Nice. Decent throw, actually. That throw get me excited in a while. Okay, that's 21. We have 220 arrows, so that should be enough arrows, or enough feathers. Now, it's not going to hurt us to grab a good couple more, just in case, but... if 400 arrows plus our magic is not enough, I don't know what's enough. Go up this way around the bear, maybe. The other thing we should do while we're down here is grab... which boss do I want? I think... let me check what Yagluth does. I think we'll go with Yagluth, but if not, we'll go with Bone Mass. The thing is, Bone Mass doesn't apply to my bubble, so I don't know that I really care too much about Bone Mass, but... I think Yagluth does. I'm trying to think. Does Yagluth do all damage types? Yagluth adds 10% to, I know, Slash, and I think maybe Pierce. I don't really care about the Pierce, but if it adds 10% to fire and frost damage that I'm doing, then I'll definitely do that. Because 10% more on all of this would be phenomenal. 10% more on the fire staff would be equivalent to 2 upgrades on it. And 10% more on the bow would be, honestly, possibly even better. There is some math we are going to have to do after this, though, for how we are going to be approaching the fodder fight. I'm wondering if the spirit burn from the spine snap plus the frost arrows is a good idea, and if we should just not even worry about building the ash fang. That's not enough. We'll need to use Iter. True. I'm planning on using Iter as well. We'll have both. Come on, Yagluth. Please give me 10% of everything. Spirit, poison, frost, lightning, fire. Boom, we're taking Yagluth. Oh, you mean use Iter like... like drop it inside the queen? I just realized what you meant, I think. Yeah, we put Iter in the queen thing and let her sit in there with it. That did just give me a really funny idea, but I'm gonna keep it in my head till later. I might have some hilarious ideas though. No idea if it would work or not. Back to the altar. Good. Back from the altar. More like... I cast 10,000 puffer fish. I mean, it would kill it. It would definitely kill it. Oh, you might be right. She might be immune to poison, actually, but hey, it's a hilarious thought. Okay, that's all of our arrows made up. I like that. We have 1 slot for these extra 2 frost arrows. Keyword had. I guess we'll keep the 13 obsidian. For what reason, I'm not necessarily sure. But there's a lot of stuff in my inventory that I don't know why it's there, so, you know, that's just joining the crew. Alright. Wood. Bam. Throw the rest of the stuff in the arrows chest. Or later. 400 frost arrows. We have our frost. We have our poison resistance. We have our stuff. We just need our food. We have our healing meads. We're about ready. I think tomorrow morning we will be ready. So what we need to do then... First of all, I think we still have stuff to upgrade with. Which, if that's the case, we should go ahead and upgrade whatever we can. But... What's up, Vex? Rather late. Hey, that's chill. We're prepping for Queen right now. That's the noise I wanted to hear. Give me all that, please. Let's see if there's any more. Don't see any. What can I do with 20? I mean, I think I actually have 36, so maybe... I have 36. I guess I'd have to go upstairs and check. Let's grab our Aegis of Wood, as many cores as I can. Let's upgrade the Staff of Embers, because why not? Let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, we do. We have 36. All right. Yes, actually, it is quite good. So, welcome in. Glad to have you here. We're gearing up. It's taking a little longer than I thought it would, but that's okay. It happens. Just need the 20 wood, which I'm going to be out of wood for the boat, probably, but that's fine. Oh, we got some by Queen. It'll be alright. No, do not make a new one. Okay, see, now this 100 and... What's this do? This does so much damage. 252. Plus another 25 damage. Because we have the Yagloth buff. And we also have another 12 still. What do I do with the 12? Can I upgrade Staff of Protection? Not quite. Very close. Oh well. We'll save that when we need it. I think we're off by 1 Aegis of Wood. Hold on. Forgot about something else we need to make. Do I have the stuff? Oh yeah, I do. I'm gonna be smart about this, guys. I'm bringing the fire to this fight. I promise. I'm bringing everything I can. 25 leather scraps. Okay, that's probably what our max is. Then we'll be able to make 20 of them. That's not quite enough for how many I wanted to make, but that's okay. We'll bring some ooze bombs. See if we have any other hides up here that I didn't grab. Is there another stack or anything? No. Alright, that's fine. Hey, that's better. I'm glad I remembered it. My brain is growing. Alright. Food. Which is going to require... Where's the meat chest? Seeker meat. We need a little bit more air meat. Some of these bad boys. Some of those bad boys. Some royal jelly, probably. We need a lot of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. See if I can make 10 Seeker Aspic. Top of the 2 we already have. Fire. Go grab some hair meat real fast. It's about to be nighttime. See if we see any just right next to our mist area or anything like that. See if there's any right outside Queen. Hopefully there's nothing stupid right outside Queen. We can hope. Fortunately, I do not see one. I really only need like 2 or 3 hair meat. Oh, that's a... Is that a dungeon? Well, that's not going to help me with my hair meat at all. That's just going to make me want to go to a different Mistlands in the morning. Yeah. Not messing with that. That's right outside the Queen. There's 2 of them over here. Guess if we didn't have our Sealbreaker fragments, they would have been good. Alright. Missed one. We're not going to eat our food because I don't want to. I'd like to save it for when I have the better food. Okay, this does seem to be the best way to get these, which is nice. It's almost nighttime. We need to kill one more and get back. That sounds a little too close for comfort. And we're leaving. Get me out of here, please. I don't think we have carrots. If we do, we'll make mist hair supreme. If we don't, we'll make meat platters. If we have the lox meat, I think we'll probably make mist hair supreme though. I think we have 5, which is plenty for mist hair supreme. Oh, we have 4. That's fine. Still plenty. 4 of it should last me the whole fight because, well, I can't die. So, then do I have carrots? Oh no, we do not have carrots. Hopefully we have lox meat then. Also don't have much of that, to be honest. I can make a mist hair supreme and a meat platter and hope it's enough. That doesn't seem like the smartest idea. Unfortunately, it's the idea. It's it's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Mist hair. I need a little bit of wood if I have. I don't think I do. Maybe I dropped some extra down here. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, I do have some extra. Cool. Who's talking? He who has a why to live can bear almost anyhow. It's from the Rocky. Knowledge from Rocky. We also still need salads, which is something else. Which is still cloudberries. Our food situation will not be fully repaired until tomorrow, if you guys cannot tell. If we can grab the cloudberries in the morning, we're ready. That might not be enough food. I'll cook up some seeker meat just in case we do that. But really, that should be like, those are 30-minute foods. That should be an hour worth of food. Realistically, 30 minutes because of like how quickly I can eat them. But like, if the queen fight lasts more than 30 minutes, something has gone horribly wrong with me. Because that means I'm far out of, like, that doesn't mean, that's not necessarily bad for a regular queen fight. That just means I'm out of arrows. That means I'm probably struggling with magic. Like, if it's taken that long, something has gone awry. We shall wait for our cloudberries to be, or to wait for our secret meat. We'll go get our cloudberries. Oh god, dude, I'm a little scared. This is gonna be a little much. Let's get rid of the obsidian arrows for now, just because I don't want them in my inventory anymore. Take them somewhere else. I guess we can get rid of the rest of the stupid stuff in our inventory too, since we're struggling with inventory space. Oh, we do need the seal breaker. You need that. Extra seeker meat. Let's go grab our cloudberries. I guess we're ready. If I remember correctly, there are some down here. Actually, if I can find 2 more, that would be great. Planes, is that too much to ask? It looks like it. Are you really gonna give me 1 more and that's it? I guess so. There we go. That's nice. That's 15 to 16, depending on our crafting skill salads. Is. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen pre-fight. I'm gonna go grab some water. And we're gonna go get in there. So, I think we're about ready. Alright. Let me go grab some water before the fight. Just so I have it in case it ends up to be a long fight. And I guess we're going for it. Water acquired. Who's ready for Queen? What the hell was that? A bird? Go fight, go win. Alright, hold on. Let me do this. Alright, I probably will not be paying attention to chat. I feel like that makes sense, right? That's gotta make sense. Sounds like all the birds returned, did it? Did they? It sounds like it, but I don't see them. It might be from the swamp. I might have to go break the swamp stuff. There is clearly some birds back, though. Okay. Alright. Let's eat the best one. Eat that one. Let's go. We are going to be fairly low health, but we should have our shield. So let's go kill Queen. I'm very excited. Alright, because I love doing it. The epicness of it. I forgot I have to do something as well. We have to do something real fast. Need to do that. Alright. Okay. Did they change the Queen Arena? Or has this just always been like this? She can't hit me up here. Right? What is this place? Since when has the Queen had this spot? Since when has the Queen had this spot added? Oh, damn. Yeah, you were that close, dude. Even that can't hit it. There goes the ledge. Okay. That makes way more sense. I was like... But still, that seems a little overpowered. Hold on, let's see it back here for just a second. She's not gonna let me out of here now, is she? She's trapped me. Hey. Oh my god, we do no damage with that. It's all of this that has to happen. I didn't even want to do this from the entrance way like this. I just might have to. Ouch. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Is that hitting the Queen at all? Doesn't seem to be. She seems to not like the fire out of everything. And the frost arrows. So we'll just level our bow skill for a little bit. Good try. Better try. Oh! I can hear it till I can get my shield back up. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Let me back in there. Let me at her. Bit terrifying. Oh! Walked in here with it. Holy crap. It's getting a little chaotic up in here. Okay. Alright. 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 Let's do that. Take the DPS while we can, honestly. I think I'm gonna save my fireballs. Yes, it's right now, actually. What you doing, dude? Just tired of fighting? Taking a little walk. I don't know why the queen be doing this, dude. Oh, you guys who recommended the poison bombs have saved me this fight, I think. Okay. Where you at, fatty? Breaking shit, dude. Oh my god! Come on, queen. In her butt. Alright. That's the clip of me beating Queen. I'm in her butt. Seriously though, oh, Queen fight. Broken every time. I'll say it every time. Queen fight. Fix it on 1.0. Make it scary. Make it so you can't just sit in the corner. Make it so you actually can't just get stuck in the corner, because literally I can't leave. So, alright. Hey, that's alright though. We're vibing. Thank you guys very much for the support while we're doing that. Let's turn the nice fun music back on. We love the Valheim music. Just gotta turn it back on. Long live the Queen. But we're here. So we're going to the Ashlands. We're going to the Ashlands. She came off the top rope. Dude, she did jump off and land on my head. We still have over half of our arrows by quite a bit. We still got plenty of other stuff. Alright. Easy cheesy lemon squeezy. Exactly. So, I say, what do we need for the mist boat? We probably need bronze for that upgrade, right? How lazy am I feeling today? Quite is the answer. Okay, never mind. We do actually have the copper and stuff. I was just gonna break down old stuff to get the 5 bronze. I guess we have the copper and stuff. We can go ahead and do that. Royal jelly. Wow, we are heavily running out of space for royal jelly. Fader fight today. Go, go, go. Hey, tree hugger. It's possible. Oh, I did say I was going to do some math after that. Okay, so what I want to look up real fast. I wish I could share this with you guys, but I don't have an OBS thing set up for it. So what I want to check out is, what is fodder's resistances, and how does that play into what bow I already have and what bows I can make. So abilities, resistances. So neutral, blunt slash frost, lightning, poison. Resistant to pierce. So we will have to wait. Okay, immune to spirit, chop, pickaxe. So what we probably want is poison arrows. Or we want frost arrows for sure, right? We want 52 frost. But then I'm trying to figure out which bow I would like to use. So not spine snap, because it does pierce. He's resistant to pierce. So let's see how much lightning a fully upgraded Fang does. Ash Fang. And we look, because that feels like that will be the most thing. Now, resistant means that he takes half as much damage. So that'll change a little bit. So Storm Fang does 82 pierce, 10 lightning. It is currently upgradable to level 2, which will do 10 lightning. 10 lightning's not that great, I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost feeling like the Draugr Fang is gonna be the best against him, because the poison will do it. The poison does damage. I think maybe we'll have to rely a little heavier on magic for the fodder fight, but we'll see. Drakkar time, yes. Oh, thank you very much, Katie, for the 20 jewels. GG easy. Much appreciated. Beat Fader, make this a forever world. Still liking the seed. I think so, BT, but I think if I make this, not quite a forever world, but if I do some builds in this world, I think I'm actually going to stick with the permadeath and ranged only part of it, because why not? You have a personal favorite world from Treehugger? Oh, Treehugger. Do I have a personal favorite world? Okay. So, I'm trying to think. Let me think of all the worlds that I've made. I have bases, obviously, that I love. I really like the max raids world is fine. I feel like the hardest settings world has the most time spent on it. I mean, I'm gonna say it's either hardest settings or my first permadeath world that has a bunch of cool bases on it. It's got to be one of those two. Chain lightning effect, true. It might just be worth doing magic though. I mean, because I'm sitting here calculating how I can get more frost per shot, or more damage per shot. Why not just use the Staff of Frost? I mean, having the high bow skill I will have to use bow of some kind, but I'm just not sure which one yet. Alright, we're going to save our good food for entering the Ashlands. We have... I didn't even eat my meat, I just realized. Didn't even eat my poison meat. Let's go put this on the altar real fast and probably actually grab that portal. That would be sick, Tree Hugger. That does exist in mods. There are mods that do that for you, that they use. That's how people do, like when they did the Valcon build server, they had they took people's builds and they were like, okay, you build them in your world and then we'll copy and paste them over to our world. That's exactly what they did for that. So yeah, they do have it, but it'd be cool to have it in game. But it does look like the building menu and stuff is getting quite the overhaul in 1.0 from what I've seen people talk about, which isn't much of a spoiler, just a quality of life thing that will get better. I am debating if it's possible to beat the Ashlands today. I mean, obviously we won't know until we land in our Ashlands what the Ashlands looks like, but it very much could be possible. Never fought her with magic or ranged only at all, so we'll have to see. Also, you can't do the root effect on a boss, right? Like the rooting bow, can't do that, right? That doesn't work, right? Tree Hugger, no. Don't do it. I know you won't. Alright. Do we want I to regen up? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Actually, wait. No, I want Modder Buff back for now. I want Modder Buff back for now. Did they add resistant to frost to Modder as well? Does that mean you can just run into the mountains if you have Modder Buff? Oh yeah, they did. That might have always been there, I just haven't noticed it, but... Alright, let's go make our 5 bronze that we need, which means we'll need some wood over here. These can't break trees, right? Nope. Only troll staff. Rip. I think you can, but the boss still attacks you. Okay, so that's... I mean, what I'm wanting, though, is, like... Can I just root in the ground and then... like, you know, use that to make my magic more effective? Because I'm trying to figure out if the lightning only does 10 damage, I just don't think it's worth the lightning damage for the bow. At that point, I'd rather use the blood bow or something like that, because though the pierce is halved, it's still pierce damage. It still does damage. And also, it seems to... I don't know how the bow works. So I know that you do more damage with the blood bow as your health goes down. I don't know if that also applies to your arrows. Because if it does somehow apply to the damage your arrows are doing as a multiplier, that would technically mean my frost is doing more damage because of the blood bow. And if that is the way that it works, that would be really, really nice. Let's grab some wood while we're over here. That is not wood gathering. That is bomb. Sure didn't even get a chance to hit the ground. I will say in the Ashlands, though, I am going to try and preserve these arrows. Like, obviously they'll go quickly because I shoot fast as hell, but as far as, like, breaking structures and stuff, I'm going to try and use magic instead. I think that'll be a little bit smarter. Okay, 75 wood seems like plenty. BT, is that a spoiler? Or is that something else? If so. Oh, okay. Wait, Pierce bonus if you have the whole set? Is it actually? Okay. I'm sorry, BT. I've never used the Aspen set like that. I had no idea that it gave that. You said the Lizard set, and I was like, what the fuck? Chain Lightning has a 25% chance for 75 lightning damage. Ah. Okay, so maybe Chain Lightning. You might be right, Smiley. You might 100% be right, Smiley. I feel like Aspens are mutated next. Kinda, yeah. Hold on. I need to look up the lightning bow now. I need to do a little bit more. Maybe just a little bit more research. Okay, chain lightning. All right. Yeah. No, you're right, Smiley. We should use the chain lightning bow then. Jesus, Michael. All right. We can't go to sleep yet. It's middle of the day. Yeah, Smiley definitely. I'm definitely gonna have to use that. Plus, Yagluth does 10% more lightning damage, so it'll be up around 80 lightning a shot. Plus the frost damage. That's pretty good. I can vibe with that for sure. Had coal. I think we already have 10 smelted up as well, so let's just maybe get this going. How much room do we got? 8 more copper? Asks that gives you... Oh man, it might be worth making. I'm just scared I'm gonna die. That's literally the only thing I'm scared about, is that I'm gonna die. Like, low armor like that, I feel like I'm gonna die, because I'm so not used to having low armor like that. We'll have to look at it when we unlock it. I'll think about it. How you guys feeling about this run? Do you guys think we're beating this one? I feel like we're beating this one, but we could always have something dumb happen in the Ashlands. You never know. Michael, that's so valid, actually. If I can't make snowmen in the deep north, I've been right. That's actually very... It's a very good point. I hope they add that. That would honestly be... It would obviously be a small thing, but it would be a cool small thing, you know? That's not quite enough. We're almost there. Guys, I hate to say it, but we're just gonna have to sit and be patient. I'm not good at it, but that's fine. It's heavier than the light armor. 28 per piece at level 1. You know what, Michael? I was just thinking the same thing, but for Snow Rockies. Snow Rockies in 2027 April Fools. That would be hilarious. Appreciate the support, Smiley. Appreciate the confidence in me. Yeah, BT, you might be right. We'll have to look at it. I'll have to see how this armor's feeling there, because I'll have about this armor with it on, and if I'm feeling fine with that in the Ashlands, then we'll be good. This is a little more upgraded than padded, but not by much. we beat Fader, turn it to non-permadeath, but beat the final boss range only, BT, I think I'm keeping it permadeath. I think we have to build some beautiful builds and accept that if we die, we lose it. Redo ranged only? Katie, that's normally how I do Redo, because Redo's a melee one-shot. I always manage to land the Ashlands near some spawner for charred mobs. I mean, yeah, that just is because they're just everywhere all the time. Okay, let's go grab our copper and tin. Let's get our Drakkar built. Five of these. Redder's completely free with Staff of the Wild. I can believe that. Yeah, Michael, I definitely will not be getting that just because it's so much effort for something I can't use. I get loving it, but I cannot. Not for this. Not justify spending the time for it. It does feel a bit like a trophy, but... She's ready with Demolisher. He's no match for a giant hammer with a shit ton of knockback and 3 stand foods. That's great. Definitely grabbed too much. That. Is it 25 for Drakkar? Or is it 40? It's 30. I'm gonna have 31 for no reason. Yes, game. Oh my god, because we crafted 1 extra, is that why? Good, don't need it. 50 fine wood, 25 Yggdrasil wood, and we're going to the Ashlands, baby. Alright. Got ingots. Bada boom. Bada bam. I got shit real fast. We have the fine wood. Oh, no, we don't. No, we do not. And we need 100 iron nails, but we can break our boat for that. Yeah, we'll break our boat for those. Let's go grab the fine wood then. How much is it? 50 fine wood. Do we have 100 pounds of weight? Yep. Ready to go. Oh, 2 oak trees. That'll make our journey quite easy. Okay, I should probably carry the acorns. We probably shouldn't be... We probably shouldn't be that stupid. I can throw stuff on the ground all day long, but I probably shouldn't be quite that stupid. You like battle axes? They're okay. I can take them or leave them. Personally, I wouldn't use them over almost anything else in the game, but that's not because they're bad, that's just because everything else is better. Okay, I was gonna leave from the Mist 1 area, but I think I have to leave from the Queen area. I guess I could just be not lazy and make another portal. That's probably the best idea. Otherwise, we're taking our Mist 1 with us, and I don't feel like doing that. That feels like too much work. I could also name one queen, and then only have to make one more portal instead of a whole new set, which might be a little easier. We have all the stumps over here, man. What's up, Cosmic? How are you? Let's just stack that for now. We have the Idrisil wood. Alright, we'll go grab our nails in the morning. Are there any bows you can put gemstones on to make them better? Yes, Michael, that's exactly what we're talking about. So the Ash Fang you can put gemstones into to make them the same as the, like, all the other options, like the Blood Root or Storm. Doing good. Almost fully moved into my apartment and got internet yesterday. Heck yeah, Cosmic. I'm doing pretty good. We just killed Queen. About to head into the Ashlands. 'Tis time. Day 150. Best of luck with that. Thank you. Hopefully the Ashlands journey goes well. Let's put some stuff in here. Oh, we need this boat too. At that point, we might as well just take this portal with us. We might as well just leave from here and hope we can get into the Ashlands. Like, maybe sail along the bottom of the map for a good minute. Ashlands is terrifying enough in a non-PermaDeath playthrough. It is... Ashlands is quite terrifying. I feel like ranged might actually make me make some smarter decisions than I normally make, so... maybe it'll be helpful to us. We've been quite underprepared and a little stupid through this whole playthrough of, like, just not making everything that we should have, like, Ratatosk meats and stuff. There's a diverger structure up here? Well, what's up, guys? How are you? In my opinion, they aren't as powerful as melee weapons, though, because Jade and Annihilate depend on attack speed. Yeah. Smiley, I feel like the best thing you can do is, like... I've never tried it, but I feel like Blood Slayer has got to be an absolutely ridiculous thing. Just because, like, if you built all health, let yourself take some damage, but not a ton of damage, you'd stack so much extra damage on it. But I do really like it for the melee weapons. Like, Berserker Axes with lightning are good. I don't know. I feel like the Jade is almost never used on melee weapons, but it's for the bow. More diverger structure. We like that. There's the dungeon we passed by. See if we can find a good little mistland spot to drop our boat at. Because where it's at right now is quite terrible for it. This is not bad. I just know that the nails are going to try and sink, and I don't really know what to do about that. Right there seems pretty good if I can get my stuff in there. Perfect. Thank you. Why would anything else spawn above my head except that? I see you, you little asshole. Take that off before we get absolutely whacked over here. Just gonna overshoot it a little bit so I don't piss off the divergers. Ow, don't have a feather cape. Yep, makes sense. This thing's kind of a badass fighter against this. I think there's a lot of damage to the y'all. Just shoots so slow because I have such bad eye to regen and stuff. Nice. Okay, game, are we done spawning stuff on top of my head, or are we going to do that again? I have a feeling the game's going to do it again. Just what I had to think. Ever end a run to not realizing you hit a diverger? So, Toby Squirrel, no, not ended a run. However, I did one time. I died to a diverger twice in the same episode during hardest settings, which is a full character deletion. It's not a permadeath, but it's a full character deletion. And I was in Mistlands gear, and that was the worst. Blood Slayer plus blood magic is diabolical. People also use Jade, sometimes even in combinations with other weapons like Jade Spear for attack speed. That makes somewhat sense. I don't know why I'm making things mad I don't need to be making mad. I'm just picking violence today. I have chosen violence. I also almost lost my permadeath world to forgetting I took my feather cape off. My first permadeath world. I jumped off the world tree tower without, with like 105 health and no feather cape one time, and that should have probably been death. It's the best weapon in your opinion? Lightning Slayer is probably the best weapon. I love the Lightning Slayer. That's also because of my personal bias to, like, you know, me being used to using it, but either those or the Lightning Berserker axes if you can get the timing down for them. I think you need to get spices for the Mistlands feast from the Bog Witch. 65 with 35 Iter. Maybe. I want to see. I may be eating 2 Iter foods anyways. You might be right, though. I might be able to eat that and Iter food and a health, maybe. Yes, Toby Squirrel, that is the only reason that I lived. But I really almost lost that world to just me being dumb. What I want to see if I can do is get real up in here. Because this is pretty deep water pretty quickly, and I know I'll probably lose the nails no matter what I try and do, but I can at least leave myself an opportunity to grab them later. We don't need those anymore. Can we, well, this isn't, like, in range of that, right? I don't think so. It's a good way to break this. Without drowning yourself. Valheim is still alive, Lurch. Nice. Yes, it is, and it was announced as a 1.0 release yesterday for when it will be coming out full 1.0 or out of early access, so not only is it alive, it's probably about to hit its peak. Oh wow, that is really cheap, BT. I might have to do that. Also, feather cape will keep me from collecting everything. Let's fix that. You just probably saved me that. I dropped the ancient bark, but who cares? I got the nails. I didn't ever think that that's why that was happening. That's nice to know. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Toss those 2 things out for right now. Car. 25 Yggdrasil wood. I need 1 extra core as well. That's the other thing I need to go grab. I can get it from a diverger structure, though. I can actually get it from inside that dungeon, too. I just need 1 core for my portals. Oh, shit. Please, no. Oh, damn. What was in that boat? No workbench. My ass, dude. Why is there no workbench? What the heck? Okay. No, 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 no. Give me that back. Give me that back. I have serpent meat? Okay, hold on. Will save me from a lot of food situations, but that's okay. Maybe we were meant to just have it for now. I can't believe I didn't know I had serpent meat this whole time, but at least your car's down. Alright. Put our deer hide back. We have enough stuff for another portal. Oh, I've got a way that I really like to enter the Ashlands. It would just take a minute to get it ready. Do we have... Oh, we have no blueberries, so I can't. Which sucks. Alright, we could probably still do it. Yeah, let's cook these up and get these turned into stuff. I do need one more... Hold on. We need one more Surtling core to go grab real fast. So I can get my portal stuff. Take a torch to the Ashlands. I probably should, for vulture purpose. Would not be a bad idea for sure. Throw that in my hotbar. Let's go ahead and break in here and grab a core real fast. I think the best way is entering with a portal, a workbench, and a smile, assuming everything else will end up in the water somewhere. Hey, I've got a great idea to enter the Ashlands. I've done it a few times. It's very risky. It's my favorite way to enter, though. So we're probably gonna try it. It's a little stupid. It's a little risky. I'm feeling it, though. I've just been feeling like that today. I feel like we're gonna have good food in a magic bubble, so I think we'll be okay. Oh, buddy, you can't get up here. There's a y'all. What is happening? Forgive me, game, if I'm slightly distracted by whatever you're doing here. What the heck is happening? What is this? Can I, like... No? Okay, literally? Game? I'm not even trying to be in here. I'm just trying to get a base game resource. God damn it, dude. I'm not trying to do all this. I just wanted a core. I'll go get it from somewhere else. We'll go get a core from somewhere else. I'll get it from a diverger spawn or something. That y'all might have already broken the door anyways. Yeah, I got wall hacks in there. Any of your guys' stuff get busted while we were fighting that, y'all? No. Guys, I just need one core, please. Somebody. You know what? There might be some at the other mist base. I hope so, because I literally need one core for a set of portals, and that's not gonna... We're not gonna let that be the thing that won't let me go to the Ashlands. There's already been frost glands and feathers today. Seeker meat. Okay. So other area has a core. Really hope so. Oh, that's caps lock. No need for X-ray vision. Just want to see what was in that other room. Looks like I probably have cores in a box over here. There's none. Okay. I broke this one's ward, right? No. Alright. We gotta call in favor. Oh, this guy's not even gonna make it to the door. Where's he going? Brother. Game. I just need a core. We're actually going to defy game mechanics to stop me from getting a core? The y'all is going to run from me? Oh my god. Please. Which health are you at? You could get broken. Is there... Game. Let the y'all attack me for once. Please spawn one on top of me. Yeah. Get your ass over here. Kill you before you even get over here. Right here. Ain't no way you're leaving. Dude, you don't have very long. Well, that magic missile's taking him out for sure. Alright. Guys. The game wants to give us no ability to get one Surtling core. My last bet is inside this mine that I've already cleared, that it hasn't respawned too many things, and that I can grab one. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go to like a Black Forest or something, and I don't have one nearby, so... That doesn't sound that fun. Like, that ward right there could drop me one, the other ward could drop me one if I had Iter on me. The lanterns all drop them. But no. Yep. Did they only drop copper? Did they not actually drop cores? Am I losing it there too? Oh no, that one dropped a core. Cool. There's a secret soldier on my core. Buddy, I'll fuck you up for that core. Hey, how about you quit? Game, I just want one circling core, please. Little asshole, I'm about to just jump down there. I just need the core. I'm out of here. We done. Did I miss something, or did you remove the cape for a reason? Yeah, so the cape makes you very weak to fire, and the yawl does fire damage. I was not trying to mess with that at all. Smiley, I did, but I don't have a portal there. Which at this point, it probably would have been faster to sail back there, but... I have, no, I have very minimal portals. I told you guys, this world is very, like, the infrastructure for this world is very underprepared. There is nothing in this world that is, like, prepared the amount that it should be. So, that's just the situation we've been in the whole playthrough. There's my core. Thank God. We're done with that. We got our stuff. Ingredients. Mob drops. All of our random crap. And we can ignore it. We can ignore the struggle we just had. For it does not matter anymore. Do I have the eyes for another portal? Not quite. There was 2 Great Orcs on that island, though, that we could take the carve to. One thing I found out recently is you get cores by destroying fueling village bonfires. Yeah, you get them from any bonfire, because that's just the crafting recipe. But yeah, you can get them from that if you're in a pinch and need them. Okay, I need to kill those before they start swimming to me. God damn it, no, get out of the water. I don't think Great Orc Eyes float. They don't float too. Please. Just let me have it. Game's trying to delay me from getting to the Ashlands because it knows I can beat it today. We could beat the Ashlands today. It would have to be a very lucky, very quick Ashlands, but crazier things have happened, like the Max Raids one, so, you know, we'll see. The way the Max Raids Ashlands went was a bit ridiculous. Build another portal with that. Good there. Let's cook up our serpent meat, get turned into stuff we're leaving. Done fighting myself here. Landing at Fader, yeah. It's exactly what happened in Max Raids. It literally was like, hey, you guys see that big flat spot on the horizon? That's gonna be fodder. And we landed right on it. So, if that happens again, I'll be very, very happy. But we'll see. Up real quick while we wait here. We could grab our honey and mushrooms real fast. It's back on before I forget that I don't have it. I also need meads, so we need those. Just going in there for right now. This is going in here. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Can't burn our meat. I can't believe I've had serpent meat this whole time and just had no idea. Perfect, another double craft, we'll take that. Turn 7 serpent meat into 9 stew. What's up, Pink? Welcome in. You still got some time. Still got a good bit. How are you today? We'll save our meat platter till we get there. We'll eat seeker meat until we're close. Rock seeker ass pick. Let's go to bed and hop on the boat. I'm ready to go. Yes, you have pithy peaches. I hope so, at least. I hope nobody decides that that is what they should be doing. But welcome in. How are you doing today, Peaches? Nice, Pink. Hey, it sounds like you're about to have a great day. I was so bummed when I went to Emma's stream to see what she was up to, and yeah, I mean, I get it though. Like her and Snazzy and other people, like those are like the news channels. Like those are like the news Valheim. Like they do the news stuff, so like I get it. But like in my opinion, that's their job. My job is just to play the game. So when the game's out, full game's out, I'll just play it. I'll just do this. So for right now, we're just gonna continue like nothing was announced yesterday. We'll all be excited about it, and yeah, but 100%. So welcome in. You know, oh my god, I'm gonna lose it, guys. I spent all that time getting stuff for portals just for me to realize that I came over here and can pick this one up. Alright. It doesn't matter. We ignore that completely. Do we have fire res? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Off. Never enough portal mats. True, I just struggled for like 30 minutes trying to get a core though in the Mistlands so that I could just have my portal stuff because I don't have any swamp or any black forest portals right now because I'm kind of rushing. And then just for me to realize I could pick this one up. I was going to pick this one up. We'll whip a left and go south if it'll let us. Fortunately for us, we're in the not minivan of the game, the not fastest boat in the game. This thing's so slow. We honestly probably should have taken the long ship down to the shore, but we just have to deal with our choices. Let's see if it won't let us squeeze that way. So we're gonna have to hope for this way. Hang a left, Terry. I can't. That one's full too. Gonna have to go this way and hope. Maybe, I mean, I need to go like more towards center anyways. True, Phonics. I can use spears. I just have to throw them. Can use the spears though. I've been using the harpoon more than anything, but just to make stuff angry at me. Hold on, let me see if I have something, but I don't remember how to use it. God dang it. Aha. See if that works. Bada boom, it does. Peaches, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make you a VIP after stream. Try and do that for all the other content creators. What's up, Faded? Hey, we'll be live tomorrow too. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, type of scroll. It might be kind of weird, but of course, Peaches. Thanks for hanging out. Mr. Pink resubbed for 3 months. Hell yeah. Had a couple people hit their 3 months. That's super sick. That means I've been streaming for 3 months. That's kind of how I think I track it based on Tree Huggers. Resub is the day that I started streaming. Heck yeah. Thank you, Mr. Pink. Time to Prime is hilarious. Look at that little island. Is that Mistlands? It is. Odd. Quite odd. Alright, we're gonna keep hooking it right so I can get more on the inland. I also might try and scout for like I know last time I called the fodder location like really stupidly during max raids, but I might try and do it again. We'll see. Yes, I am baited. We're headed to the Ashlands right now. Speaking of. We're here. Let's try and see if we can get to stop storming and grab a fodder location from out here if I can see the land in the distance. Oh shit. That's good food right there. Where'd it go? It's gone. That's fine. I'm sure we'll see another one. Okay. No, Ashland storm right at the edge of the water. We're trying to stay out of the water for that purpose. Yeah, Phonics. Okay, it appears to be clearing. Do you see anything worthy of the fodder right there? We'll go for that. It doesn't seem quite high enough for fodder. It seems like it'd be further on the right, but that's where we'll aim to land right now. Oh god, we need to be so much further inland. I'll go for that, though. That is mist in the ash. That is terrifying. I hate that. Is there a VOD so I can go back and watch all the progression you have made? Yes, Fated, there is. As soon as this stream ends, there will be a VOD on the channel that you can go watch from today's stream. Misty Ashland sounds like a horrific idea. It's not my idea, it's right there, it's happening. It's happening in front of my eyeballs. Aim for that high point. This is a wildly open ash ocean. This is crazy. The Mashlands. Love it, Katie. Oh, we got wind. This will be my first time entering the Ashlands as a mage. So bear with me as I try and figure out how to do magic in the Ashlands. But we're entering it. Hopefully we land at fodder spawner again. Thanks, Smiley. I wanted to go a little further right, but I'll take this. Guess we can go a little further right. Fire staff is really good against everything else. That is really dumb, but I'll take it. Hey, listen, charcoal is quite flammable. Those charred warriors might be in for it. Okay, so normally what I like to do is I like to just leave a starter portal and then just absolutely book it into the Ashlands. I don't even think we're going to leave a starter portal. I think we're just going. We'll mark some stuff as we run. Like this bad boy right here. So why wouldn't we? It's blunt if you direct hit them. Oh, I see. I see. Damn, that could see me from really far away. Verger structure, we'll take that too. Aspen outside. Got 2 slots left for stuff. I only got 10 wood, so I can't be dropping that. I can drop the 1 salad if I have to. That's another diverger structure, right? Nope. Nada. You should use your blood magic orb. I guess we can throw that on. Not gonna worry about it too hard though. So the reason I really like doing this is a lot of the stuff from the Ashlands isn't spawned yet. So like as everything loads in, you can kind of just book it past it and get your exploration in. Do all that early. And really in the Ashlands, as long as you continuously move and you don't have vultures chasing you, you can get away from pretty much anything. It's pretty easy to like slide by everything. The second you start to slow down and get grabbed by a bunch of stuff though is when it starts to get real dangerous. We're gonna try and keep our stamina up and not let that happen. And stay away from all the vulture nests. See, we need a taller ashland to this. This is not quite tall enough for there to be like flame metal spires and stuff. Higher altitude ashlands. We see an uphill, we gotta take it. I have a feeling it's gonna be more towards the center of the map though. No way. So perhaps I have found another pattern that is recognizable. Perhaps I have found another pattern that is recognizable to my eyeballs. Just like the silver one. Oh, Emma just joined on YouTube. Welcome in, potatoes. How was your stream, Emma? Welcome back, Shadow. Ouch. Now we can't just die doing that, you know. We gotta go do other stuff, but... Alright. So. For an Ash Fang, we need some flame metal. The thing is, you don't need that much flame metal. And if I'm only gonna build the Ash Fang, because that's all I can afford to build, then we might be able to just get it from those diverger structures and be done. Yeah. I mean, that's the thought. That's 100% the thought. No rested? True. True, no rested. We are in a precarious situation here. Oh, fuck. We out. Okay, so we'll leave a portal here named Fader. We'll keep running because we still need Iolite and we still need bells. We don't have enough stuff for that, so we need another portal with us. All right, let's hope that that stays. Let's get to running again. Oh, still no rested, actually. Hold on. Maybe we go fix that first. Let's go sleep and get rested, and then we'll come back and continue in the morning. Hell of a way to start the Ashlands, though. Like I said, I feel like there might be a noticeable pattern there. Tell me I can sleep without lighting that. Oh my lord. Okay. Let's just go straight back. I mean... Oh, let's clear our inventory, actually. Let's be a little smart here. Do we have extra wood that we can take? No, none. That means if we do run out of area to store stuff, we'll just have to toss it somewhere else for now. We'll seem to be okay, though. We'll eat the salad here in a second. We'll be good to go. Minute 25 left on fire res. Let's get back out there. Didn't check how long my rested is, but I'm sure it's plenty. 13 minutes. Cool. Bubble would have been a sick idea, but we didn't get there. Mashed meat, so we need that. Ultra meat, thank you. Turkey meat, let's go. Take some more fiddleheads too. Okay, we have to get away from the center here. I mean, I really feel like this is too small of an island. We may have to get back on the boat and leave, but at least we found what we found. My guess is there'll be a small land bridge to the next island over, and that one will actually have a fairly sized area. Yeah, that's the whole island. That kind of sucks. Really, I just need a couple charred fortresses, but I think we're gonna have to go to a different island for it. Please just give me an opportunity to get over to the next island. We need to hit this way. Oh, I see more trees. Okay, there is more island right there. Is there a tight enough grouping to make the swim? This shall be the island that we must go to. Crossing the Ashlands waters. One of my favorite things. It's gonna be the last jump that's a little scary. I'm gonna try and get as much altitude as I can before I send it. Give ourselves a little run speed buff. Give ourselves our fire res back. And on this side, just in case I have to swim it. Nope, we're good. Thought they were mad at me, but I guess not. Here, bone maw to my left. Skip. Oh, wait, no. We need a bone maw. Hold on. Bone maw, left. I heard it. We need that. Forgot we need bone maw teeth. Bone maw, give me your teeth. Maybe more molten cores in here. I have to mess with the stone portal, but we will need to at some point. Having two of them would make this easier. We can also get soft tissue from here if we want. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Boys be shooting fast. Stam regen is terrible right now. They'd be going that way further. Rested back. Guys, I think we could do it today. Like, I'm not going to rush it that hard, but, like, I'm going to try and stay as purposeful with my movement as possible. Because if I can, there's a chance we do this today. Level 2 charred. I really still don't see, like, a raised area. How close are we getting to the center? Oh, we're still quite far from the center. How much damage does this do to those? I need to test all this stuff. Not enough, really, actually. I'm just thinking for later when we get to the Monuments of Torment that are actually inside the... Like, the Effigies of Malice, that's what they are. The ones that are inside of the actual, dungeons that are the charred fortresses. Okay, this is where we want to go. This uphill to the lava, that's where we want to be at. Come on. Come on. There we go. How did you not die? I don't know. Bada boom. We're going to another island? Oh my god, we might be swimming again. Maybe we get a land bridge. Maybe I don't have to swim. Okay, I can see the trees though. I really hope we don't have to swim again, but it looks like we're gonna have to swim again. If there's a land bridge, it's this, and I don't think it's this. This doesn't look like it wants us to get across very much either. Any area we can get across, it's right there, if it's not further up. That tower is my only way to get there. I'm scared about not being able to land on the steps of said tower and get up into it, because that would be a really big problem if that happened. option is that way. I don't think we make that. I really don't think we make that at all. Ugh. I want to speed this up, but I also don't want to die. That's the conundrum we're facing here. I think we can get there. We're going to take one more look at this side. I think we can get there. I'm also trying to get a good idea of how far I can glide. Because if I do it wrong, we lose the playthrough. So, like, this water will boil you so fast. We just have to know that. Okay. We're going to jump for that ledge right there, which is quite far. What I was worried about. Oh yeah, see, we're stuck. This is what we don't want. This could be it. Oh no. That's what we don't want. Okay, we can be in there for a lot longer than I thought we could be. So, that doesn't help my brain at all with that. Why can we not get up on that corner? Oh, please get me across the game. We may have to go grab the boat. Let's go see if there's a land bridge. If there's not, we can grab the boat. Because I don't want to die to that. We deserve to die there, quite honestly. We really deserve to die there. Yeah, the game really, like... The game really just gave me a chance and was like, listen, you're being stupid. Just go figure it out another way. Please. The game just gave me a chance to quit being quite so stupid. I think we'll have to take it. Water buff off. Alright. Oh my heart. Yeah, Vex, that was stupid as hell. I will say that. But stupid things happen sometimes. Just trying to think of how to get across to this next area. I was so sure you were going to die there. Yeah, that felt way too long. I mean, I had the health meads ready. Our bubble went away as soon as we went, which the bubble will take some of that damage for us, I'm pretty sure. But that was really stupid. Now, in my defense, about 95% of the time when you do this, you're far enough out where the waves can pick you up and put you on the pillar. We were so close to land there that the waves can't do that. So, like, they're not big enough for that. Which is something that should have been thought about, but... I don't know if there's any groupings tight enough to actually get us to where we need to go. I'm just trying to look. But... Ratatosk and Lightfoot would really help with stuff like this. I agree. Would totally help. Because even this doesn't feel like it's making it out. That's awesome and terrifying because of where I'm currently positioned at. We need a bone maw. I'm not too mad about this. In fact, I'm actually going to try and get it closer to land before I hurt it. It is also almost nighttime. Oh, there's Ashlands right there. That one we can definitely get to. Just get over here. Oh, they just killed the Morgan. Nope, not that. Come on. Bone Maw, I need you. Actually, I need you for multiple things. Get your ass over here. Got some teeth, we got some of this stuff. Need Morgan sinew, I think. I need all sorts of stuff. Where did that Morgan die at? Morgan sinew is definitely needed. Alright, let's go back for the day. A little bit of a terrifying, really stupid, almost deadly day, and that's fine. But don't worry a thing about that. We have a lot more wood that we should be bringing with us. That would have helped us an immense amount, actually, as well. You can build out while you're doing the stupidity that I'm doing to give yourself some more jump. Now, again, is this recommended at all in any way ever? No. But that doesn't stop me from doing it. Okay. Oh, not the right thing. Those. We've got stone portal set now. Drop these in arrows, drop the rest in plants, take a nap, and get back out there. Oh, dude, that's gonna... I purposely marked that clip of me almost dying because I was like, there's no way, like... There's no way that's not a clip of me almost losing my PermaDeath. Alright, tag... We shall... Go back through here. I've got some ideas for flame metal stuff. But we have to find fortresses anyways. That's the thing, is like, I would just push for flame metal from the divergers, but I have to get bells anyways, so I have to find fortresses anyways. It's not just the ash fang that I need. All in the name of science? Oh yeah, definitely. It's only stupid when it ends the permadeath challenge? True, it didn't end it. Again, it should have ended it. I deserve to die right there. But sometimes we're forgiven from the things we are deserving of. So, I will take it. That was very much terrifying, though. Did not mean to use that. You know what, though? At least I had just bubble pop, so it's, like, somewhat okay. We wouldn't be incredibly stupid enough to do this again, right? That one's so much closer, dude. Still have 143 arrows. Still got a minute left on that. Let's go. I'm actually gonna go a little further down. I see more stuff down here that might signal a land bridge. You can leave the Wistblade at home for belt or inventory space. I have not found Haldor, so it doesn't even matter. Inventory space, sure. But belt, no. Hurt, dude. And if the Twitcher hurts, that does not bode well for me. Okay. That type of structure is the same thing that I almost just died to. Which is why I brought wood. As long as we have more than 10, I'm good. And even if we don't, we can find 10 more when we get there. As long as we get there safely. Well, this is going to be quite the precarious one, too. All of these are. I think if I can make it across here, we're good. Okay. All right. We've made it almost to the other side. Hell of a time for the bubble to run out. All right, we made it. We almost died for it, but we made it. Did I make it back to the place I had already been? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, we're just gonna grab our boat. I didn't even realize I was going back to the same place. That's crazy, actually. I just went back to the same fucking spot. We almost died to make it back to the same island. It's weird as I thought I saw across here too, but we'll see. We'll run this shore and see what we see. The answer is probably nothing, unfortunately. Like I said, it might be smarter to just hop on the boat while we're this close and sail on to the next area. Alright guys, I'll give up on the swimming. Another bone mod on my left. Hear you out there. Come here. Where'd he go? Buddy, come here. Why do they always run when I want them? Bone maw good eating? I mean, yeah, I also just want it for the teeth and because I feel like it. Also good eating, though. I think it's 90 health for just regular cooked bone maw meat. So. Dude, what is your problem? Can you not kill bone maws like that? Or can you not harpoon bone maws? Target too far. Dude. Alright, well. Oh my god. Shall ignore that then. I mean, I was aiming it. I was getting the... I got the spear skill, but... my spear skill went up. Target too far. Is what it is. Alright, well this is a crappy island other than the boss spawn, which we now have a portal at. So we shall ignore this place and go somewhere else. I knew this probably wasn't central enough, but... I didn't think we'd almost die trying to get to centrality of the map, to the central of the map. There's some words even I don't know. Oh god. I just got deja vu on such a strong level. Yeah, true hugger, we did land at boss. Kind of like we said. Like I said, it may have a... same way that silver has a pattern, that one might have a pattern too. Something I might test out a little more. That one's a little, you know, I don't get to test that one as often as I can silver though, so maybe I'll have to go into a bunch of new worlds and see what percentage of the time I can guess the fader location within a certain range. Dodging and weaving and dodging and weaving. Hopefully I can make it back to my boat. I jumped off the front of it. Did you guys quit? Wait, hold on. I think it was a East weapon. That was much better. It's okay, but it's still not... still nothing holds up to the bow. Like, that's the ridiculous part. Is there's still not a weapon we've made that is nearly as good as the bow. The thing with the bow is that you have to make the arrows, which are obviously a little more pricey and time consuming, but it seems to be worth it. I am soup. We'll pick up water buff when we can, but right now we don't seem to really be moving at all. Game? Please don't make me push the Drakkar in the ash water. Alright, let's... It would make sense for me to just go along the shores, but I'm actually going to go all the way back out to the edge and kind of look... Maybe we can pattern check. Maybe we can check my skills real quick, or see if this is skills or luck or both. Let's see if we can find another fader spawn while we're looking. I can't make a sword shadow. Unfortunately. I wish. Oops. So, if I want to look for another spawn like that, I have to leave the entire Ashlands. I have to be out on the ocean again. Which I'm fine with. Or we can just say it's not that deep and try and just find a decent island. But I kind of want to try. Let's try. They'd hang it up so it didn't occur to me. That's fair. I could hang it up. Almost a good shot. Oh shit, we're getting... get out and see if we can find another good island. One per server, right? That's how the sword works anyways? Yeah. Unless you have like 2x or 3x on, in which case you can get multiple, because, well, each pickup drops multiple pieces. But, yeah, technically, one per server. One craft per server. Let's see if I can find what I'm trying to find. Do a tiny bit of sciencing real fast. Okay, we want to head in. Hold on, right here, actually. We're going to go right back in. It's a high spot. It's going to be a little far back off the shore, I think. Oh yeah, Cola, we be streaming lots. A long time. Oh, that's fair, Shadow. Yeah, my plan was to only stream till 2 p.m. today, but we've been going. It's 2:40 right now, and I don't really care because, like, I was gonna go edit, but like, this is also work for a video, so who really cares? The mast. Oh, damn it, dude. Why is the mast so wide? I don't think... Damn, hello. I don't think I'm far enough from... I'm guessing there's not another Emerald Flame location here. I think I'm too close to the other one. This does look like a good island, though. What's up, Rogue? Okay. Okay. So we're so screwed, dude. Like we're out arrested, we're wet, unrested and wet, having a bad day in the Ashlands over there. So let's come back and get a nap in. Drop some meat. Damn. Stack some extra stuff up around here. Fuck. I know we don't have any wood either, which makes me mad. I'm that lazy right now, guys. The lava serpents are scary, just a little bit. Do we have more barley? I feel like we're gonna need more fire resistance meads pretty quickly. Yeah, let's go make some. Mosquito trophy. Two more cloudberries. Yeah, probably another 12 fire resistance meads wouldn't be a bad idea. We haven't really had a use for them yet, like, as far as, like, they haven't been applied too many times yet. They haven't actually taken that much fire damage, but with this Capon and the Ashlands, you just kind of have to, because very weak to fire. I don't remember if it means you take 3 or 4 times damage from it, but you take a lot of damage. And while fire hurts, warlock attacks really hurt, so... Alright, keep spawning random shit over here. Oh, I have... Okay, I have wood. I put wood up here so I would have wood to light fires with. Oh, we don't have a second mead fermenter, so we'll just drop this one in here for now. Very weak is just 2x? Oh, okay. Is it? Is it actually? Because weak is just 1.5x. Make sure that this is connected the right way. Oh yeah, it is. Alright. Sick. You are out of wood. Thank you. Risk. I forget who it was, and there was a few people in chat that used to always just, like, whatever it said on the screen, they would just... they would just start doing that. Alright, new island time. Hopefully this one's better to us. Ah, here we go. Big ass lava field. This is what we wanted. Yeah, Pink, I don't know what it means. Alright. Let's get scooting. How much HP does the bubble have? So it's dependent on how much blood magic you have. I think because I have no blood magic, mine is... Okay, I have a little bit then. 215. Wait, what? Okay, I thought it was 250 base. Not quite. Anyways, yeah, 215. But that is unarmored, unresistant, and unweak. It has no effects applied to it, including armor. But there's a lot of shit out here. God damn. Hold on, it's bow time. Tired of all you little fuckers. Oh my god. I do have a little fan club hanging out. Tired of this shit not breaking. I don't want to waste my frost arrows on it, but I don't have anything else I can use. With that. Oh, fuck. No. That sucks. What's up, Rusty? Rusty. God damn it. Hey, Dracure. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, damn, dude. That sucks. Alright, well. Hold on, let me turn off my music. It happens, guys. To be fair, that's the first time we've ever lost a series that far into it, so it hurts a little bit. But it happens. Perma, but we died. True. Perma, but we did die. Bad luck, but also bad prep. Probably should have had the bubble on. It is what it is. We learn. So, what that means, if you guys didn't see the content announcement yesterday, and I feel like a lot of people are going to be very, very happy about this, this means that tomorrow we're streaming hardest settings, which I've never streamed before. So, I might put out an episode. I don't know. So, the problem is there's been work between... Thank you, Mr. Pink. There has been work done between the last episode and the stream, so I may just have to explain it And yeah. But yeah, that was terrible. The Aspen just bopped me into the into a hole of lava. So, alright. That's alright. We had such a good run. And we'll always have another permadeath. Alright, well, since I was planning on ending about an hour ago, that's not too bad. So like I said, tomorrow, permadeath. Thank you very much for the 10 jewels, GG, KD. Much appreciated. Alright, yeah. Unless anybody has any questions about harder settings or anything like that, I think we're about ready to go. And if you guys do and I miss it, we'll always be here tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Time. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace